Well, I think we're on. I might be mistaken. Maybe I'm not. But yeah, I just give me a moment to see. Uh, I don't think the music is well adjusted to the things that are coming that are happening on the screen right now, and who knows? Well, we'll use that. All right. So the stream is on. Congratulations, everybody. We've made it this far. And that's great. So yes. Alright. So the stream works. The thumbnail is perfectly chosen as it should have been. So yes. I think we can start. I just think I need to promote this little funny thing first on my Discord, and then we can settle off to the world of Slay the Princess. So yeah, let me fetch the link and mute the stream before you can hear it 5 more billion times over at the same time. So yes. Video teasers, not this one, an announcement. YouTube enjoyers. Oh, holy shit, the chat is so small. What is this about? Well, it's about the Slay the Princess. We are going to test the new update because, as you are aware of not, the newest update dropped out yesterday. That changed quite a lot in the whole endgame of the Slay the Princess. So first, we're going to get to the end of, to the endgame. And then we'll see the changes that they've made. Give me a moment. Alright. Well, now, I'm just going to test one thing, because I think the chat... alright, who cares? We're going to start the game. We are not going to postpone this any further. Chapter 1, The Hero in the Princess. I have a question for you. Do you want me to skip, let's say, the boring parts? Or we just want to go at least once through them before we can skip them? Because, basically, this is the most bare stone stuff of the Slay the Princess. Alright, give me a second, I cannot see chat, it is so small, dear god. Custom browser docs, yeah, sure, apply. Alright. No, there are no new chapters. The developers said that they wanted, that they made new changes to the endgame. And they didn't really want, to stop people from waiting to play the game to experience it for themselves. So what they've done is that basically they released the pristine cut changes to the endgame before the new content, so we could enjoy it slightly earlier. New for DLC adding more content sooner or later? Yes, it will be coming. They just released the endgame stuff right now, and later they will release the new chapters and the reworked ones changes. Do we go this or we just go to the cabin? Yeah, it's cool. I don't know if you realize, but the new HUD is also here, as you can see. The old basic one with the text at the bottom of it is gone, and we got the new icons of it. To be honest with you, I was extremely skeptical of it at first, as it seemed slightly weird. Yeah, I mean, you like the old HUD? Alright. Give me a second. I promise it won't take too long. I think. Blue Assets STP Asset Pack UI. Here you go. Now you've got the old HUD is here with us. So yeah. Arrived, have I? Yes, you have. Alright, I think we'll just go to the cabin. There is no reason to doing any of those options. We've seen it 100 million times already. Oh, sick, that's actually part of the game. No, the new HUD is not part of the game, sadly.
Make your way up
They
the
took it
short
away,
path
there's
to
no
the
option
cabin.
to turn it up back
You'll
on,
find
but
the
I
princess
can use the
within.
power of editing software to add it on. If you like it.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will
The
cheat,
old HUD was
and
great.
she will
I
do
mean,
everything
it was
in her
basically
power to
perfect,
stop
you know?
from slaying
It
her.
was
Don't believe a
hardly
word she
noticeable,
says.
but also at the same time it was clearly visible if you wanted to use it. It didn't really subtract your attention from the game, while these icons most certainly do at
You're not
times.
gonna go through with this, right?
You know?
She's
because-
a princess. You're
Because the
supposed to
last time you
save
had just those
princesses,
little
not slave
funny, neat buttons that was barely visible, that you could always access, and they were on a lower the screen, so they were hardly noticeable. Yeah.
Ignore him. He doesn't
I
know what
feel
he's
like
talking
I'm
about.
speaking in circles, so yeah. Do
The interior
I
of the
want
cabin
to
is almost
test
entirely
the
bare.
interaction
The air is
between
stale
the
and
Hearth
musty,
Princess
and the
in the
floor and
endgame.
blade.
So we're taking the blade. After that, after this route, you can do
You
whatever
take the
you want.
blade from the
You
table.
can tell me what path you
It'd
want
be
me to
rather
see,
difficult to slay the
and we can do
princess
it.
and save the
From
world
what I
without it.
am aware of, there's a new narrator screaming voice in the tower, and also they've rewritten the, let's say, poem of the Eye of the Needle. So we're going to be testing first one of those two chapters. So chat,
The door to the basement
do we pick
creaks
up
open.
the-
Her voice carries up the stairs.
what was the name? The tower first or the Eye of the Needle? What are you
Who's
feeling
there?
more? Oh, you've heard the narrator screaming at this? I mean,
She
it's
sounds
clearly,
dangerous.
it's
almost
it's
as if
iconic
she's the one
one,
in charge
one
down
must
there.
say. Sure, we can go tower, alright?
Don't let it fool.
Well, what I'm going to show you is the interesting way to go to the tower.
Good.
I don't really
still
think that
listening to
many
reason.
people know of this fun little
walk
fun
downstairs
little neat
And
feature.
lock eyes with the princess.
Yeah, let's go to the
There's a
let's get
heavy
that scream,
chain
alright?
around her
And I'll
wrist,
show you the
binding
funny
her to the
meme
far wall of the
regarding that
basement.
scream of
She's
narrator.
so
Coldly beautiful, is she really threat to the world?
Is she really a
Princess
threat to
mighty
the world?
loved. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Look at me. I'm just all itchy for that princess. So yeah.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you
You
are.
are.
Are you
Are you
here
here
to
to kill me or something? Well, we're just going to. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
The
How
the
about you
new.
drop it, and then we can chat.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I guess they added the new iPhone controller players, but you know, it wouldn't really hurt to have a toggleable old HUD just in the options, you know? So in case you prefer the old ones, you could just use them instead of being forced down your, I don't know, throat with the new HUD.
She makes a compelling point. What don't you dare? It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
And we just drop it.
Blade,
Thank you.
Thank you,
Maybe
now
now
we
we
can
can
just
just-
talk. You know,
against your
that's
better
kind of
judgment,
funny, you know,
you
that,
step
oh,
forward to
now we
speak
can
with the will we
just talk.
find. We don't know what you're hoping to
Right.
accomplish.
So here
Here
we are.
What an
What
awkward
an
start.
awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, so we've talked bunch. Okay, we've talked enough. Submissive and killable indeed.
Oh,
So you
have you
decided what to
decided
do
what to
with
do
me?
with me?
You know why you're here.
Of course we know why we are here. We are going to save the princess.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Yes, I'm
You
kidding
walk
you.
up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah, for sure it will be narrator.
Whoever locked the princess
get
away
punched by
down here
Haymaker?
intended for her to never
Nah.
see the light of day.
Nah,
They wouldn't.
not really. I'm not feeling like
I'll
getting
be
punched by
here.
Haymaker. I've got something better in the works prepared for ya.
You attempt to make someone else
Well, who cares? We've seen this part.
easier
I heard the door slam. Then
You-
And now we save the princess.
against your better
Just believe me,
judgment.
I know what I'm doing.
Place the
I
blade
am
against the
capable of
princess's
murder.
arm,
Just you see.
just above the massive.
Yeah,
deep
sure.
cut
You
in
cut into her flesh.
The blade is sharp.
Great.
She didn't so much as utter a free. How is she?
thank you.
Now let's get out of here. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of
But
that.
you have
The
to give
stakes
up.
are
I mean,
too high.
I'm
You
going to
can't
show you
just let her
something
escape into the world.
special and secret. I'm not going to really confide and say how many times I have played this game and how many options have I exhausted.
As the
Nah,
princess approaches
not
the
now.
bottom stair.
Nah,
But
no,
wait,
now.
This isn't watch me.
Watch me. We warned her.
Stop that.
We first warned her. That is
Oh,
important.
this is a little
You might think that we are going now to a prisoner road. Wrong.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it.
Oh
She
my
grabs
god,
your
we are
arm,
holding
her grip like a
hands.
strong
This is so
vice.
great. Fabulous.
You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a
Oh, so you're still
bone-shattering
getting-
haymaker.
So you're still getting shot by the haymaker? Oh my god, we hold, yes. We absolutely are.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing
Woman
you to
after
feel
my
much
own
fault to your
heart,
knees.
really?
You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel
Yeah,
bones
she
shatter
knows
with
us so
every impact,
much.
unknown
Yeah,
ruptures
that's
blossoming
real,
with
that's real.
blood somewhere
For real.
inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
But if a woman kills you, wouldn't you be, you know, still able to enjoy a woman that can still kill you? So if you are dead, can't you really enjoy the woman that can kill you?
She places a confident
Or is
hand
that
on you, her
just
knee
the
falls to your
ultimate
throat, your
objective to be
windpipe
killed by
crushed
woman?
beneath a weight you didn't
Because
think
I'm
her slight
kinda out of
form
the
could
loop, you know.
possibly
I've
possess.
fallen off. Okay, hear me out. They have the capacity to kill me, but he chose. Alright, I see.
It can't just end like
Alright,
this.
it makes
I'm
sense.
sorry,
It makes sense.
but it's over. Everything goes dark,
And you
and
die.
you die. You're on a path.
Do we exhaust
in the
the
woods.
for legal reasons? This
And
is
at the
all.
end of that
Yes,
path
absolutely.
is a
This is a joke.
in the basement
Yeah,
of that
sure.
cabin
If you're happy
is
and
a
you know it, clap
princess.
your hands.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
For legal
it will
reasons,
be
this
the
isn't a
end of the
joke. Yeah.
world.
Sorry about that. Do we pick any of those options, or we just go? We just cut to the chase. Why is the music? Right now? Or wait, maybe if there are any technical issues, I'm sure just putting my laptop to the charger will do the thing. Will do the repairs beyond one's imagination. He's back, alright. Okay, now. You know what I also liked about the old HUD? Is that you could basically see if you got already some, I don't know, interesting dialogue already. Because then you would see that the skip button is unavailable, which means this is a brand new dialogue that you haven't heard, and so you shouldn't skip it. But right now, how can I tell that I haven't seen any of the stuff? No, I just can't. I just need to basically believe that, oh yeah, I haven't clicked on this option.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at
I
risk
mean,
right now, and the
to
life of
be
a little
honest with you-
princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
He's put against a really bad chapter, you know? I mean, I'm not saying Tower is bad, just the situation you are in Tower is extremely bad for the protagonist. So, kinda broken, you know? Doesn't have his moment to shine. Like, Smitten is a great character outside of the damsel, in my opinion. In my opinion. Because if he's just with the voice of the hero, he just fucking smittens all over the place. He says, oh, it's smitten time. And he smittens all over the princess. And you cannot just stop hearing to him fawning over the princess. Did they change voice actor for Rain? No, they haven't. But if you have, I don't know, Smitten in Thorn, Smitten in Razor, he's great, he's funny. The conversation between him and other voices are great. But if he's just put on his own, without any with any restrictions, if he's just put into the wild, so he can do whatever he wants to, he just does wonders. and not in a positive way. Yes. Skeptic also is great there. I'm not sure if you're aware that the Skeptic can also be in the Eye of the Needle.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
It's personally one of my favorite chapters, if you have Skeptic in there.
You know I can hear you, right? So what does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going.
Then, if you haven't gotten that yet, then we can get it.
But slaying.
Because we need to for sure see the tower right now, and the scream of narrator, and the Eye of the Needle. Huh? This one? Yes, he's great. Alright, guys. Type your, I don't know, top 3 voices in your head. Narrator doesn't count because in theory, he isn't a voice. I like having Fury with Contrarian because
Before you go any
make
further,
me rage, yeah.
she
I mean,
will
Contrarian
lie,
is great.
She will cheat.
It's just that the
and she will do
chapters he
everything in
is
her power to stop
right
you
now.
from
No,
slaying
no,
her.
that's not necessarily true.
Don't believe
We've
a
got
word she says.
Contrarian in Razor. Yeah, I
We
mean,
might as
sure.
well just pledge ourselves
Hero
to her
Paranoid, yeah,
and stop
great
pretending we're
picks.
capable of
Granted,
doing
Paranoid
anything in
Hero,
this
yeah,
situation.
sure.
She probably doesn't
Would
even
be so hard for
try
me.
to overpower
Yeah,
us.
I mean, for me, personally, it would be Hero, Contrarian, and I would either be Haunted or Skeptic. Well, I really like also Paranoid, but I haven't really dived into the Nightmare chapter that much. I think I were there, I don't know, 2 or 3 times, and that is not enough to fully appreciate him, so yeah. Haunted, Paranoid, Contrarian my faves, but Skeptic and Hero, yes. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that we cannot, you know, just to say, alright, I like a Voice of the Hero, the Contrarian, Skeptic, and all of the rest are shit. No, it's great that we cannot really pick my favorites, because then, in theory, they're all, you know, at the same power level. I should have played the game? Yeah, probably you should have. We could get to the Wraith route through the Nightmare, yes?
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you will see.
You're being annoying.
Maybe, alright, where's Auto?
Just
Alright,
ignore
we'll just,
their
you
bickering
know,
and
play the
whatever you
Auto
do, don't
while we
pledge
talk in the
yourself to
background.
her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
You should do my nightmare, alright?
I
So
agree. If
we've
she's
got on
wrongfully
our
in
wish
prison, then we
list
should
the
rescue her,
tower,
but
or
if
whatever
he's
the
telling
outcome
truth,
comes
we
of
should
it
just
after
hand
it.
her the world on a silver
We've
platter.
got the Eye of a Needle, and now we'll do Nightmare, so we need 2 more
Rescue her.
princesses.
Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her.
I mean,
Either
Broken
would
is
be
just a split and plus, you know? He's extra simping for the
Please
princess, but
try
for
to
the
ignore
different
both of
reasons.
those- If
And
that's
as
what
we
you
know,
want.
Sweet Enos is
I
not
guess I don't
entirely
have to say
great
it.
when he's on his own.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose
Do
than
we
its
go
humble
to the
exterior
3rd
would
chapter?
suggest.
Or
The
do
only
we
furniture of
pledge?
note is a
Broken is just
massive
Smith and
marble
masquerading
altar
Casimo,
with a
yeah.
pristine
I would have
blade
suggested Stranger
perched on its
First.
edge.
I mean, yes, but I have played so many times the Stranger because of the special ending. I've literally cried 5 times already. But I do not remember doing the base Harsh Princess in the cabin. I think I've had it once, and I would like to exhaust the options that are there. Let's go PTOZs, so
The
yeah,
blade,
so right,
why
so
do
we
we
pick.
feel so small?
In order to go to the theaters, alright, so we just need to
We
end
don't feel
ourselves, so yeah, we pick the blade.
You take the blade from the
Let's
altar.
pledge, I wanna see.
It would be difficult to slay the princess
Alright.
and say
Approach the mirror.
you walk
Oh,
up to the
let's
wall
see.
next to the
Oh, let's
basement.
touch the
What are you
wall.
talking about?
I like touching things, however that
Reach
sounds.
forward and rub your hand
But Fury is
against
also
the cabin.
interesting.
We should
I
count
mean,
ourselves lucky.
If I'm not
Some things are better
mistaken,
left
according, I mean,
unseen.
I might be mistaken, probably am, but I think after the reworks, they've done 5, 11 versus 6, 6, yes. So coming back to that main topic, I think they've said that, I don't remember, was it either Fury with 1 R or the Apotheosis, but either of them are now the longest chapters in the game, I think. That's what they said. So yeah, I cannot really see and wait with what they have cooked.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Because to
revealing a
make
spiral
from the one of the,
staircase.
I mean, in my
Its
opinion,
steps
one of the
almost
worst
as deep
chapters
as you
of
are
Apotheosis and Fury, to
The
make
smell
them
of
one of the
incense
longest,
drifts up from
is
below.
a compliment
moment,
worth
You
praise of.
almost feel at ease.
One restriction given that the voice of the Fury was Demi Mami. Yes, that is indeed the case. You can find that on Wikipedia.
This
Search.
is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives
It's
here,
just
slaying
spying
her
here
is
for
proper
later, yeah,
booming
fair.
voice.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Sure enough, Mummy.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
I control C, control. Alright.
We need to get down there. She wants us
Sorry.
to see her.
Sorry
We
for dying on the
need to
stream.
see her.
Witness?
Should we be
Yeah,
worried
they
about
shall
your sudden
witness
change
her
of
in
attitude?
her all beauty.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter.
Alright, I want to see her.
Making your way down the spiral staircase, the
Oh,
princess
look at
towers
her.
over you,
Oh,
almost
look at
glowing
her
in the weak
beauty.
starlight. Her figure framed
Too
by
bad
a
we
stained
need
glass
to put
window.
ourselves
Her
to
long
end.
hair billows around her, and a
The
chain
tower,
binds
she's
her
so
wrist
cool,
to the
yeah.
far
Okay,
wall.
Smitten is a simp. Broken is a. Imagine like, you know, Broken going to the K-pop, musical festival after the concert, and he's just there fucking simping all over the place for the Korean musicians. You don't like Tower?
The chain is
Oh,
nothing
I
to
do
her.
like her.
It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
I mean, he's based. He's got his meta
The
and
little
he's not
bird
giving it
has
away.
returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that
That's
knife
what I'm
again,
imagining, yeah.
even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
So, nah. The Broken just need... Yeah, the Broken just needs to top him, for real. Broken just like... Yes, Broken just like me, for real. And do we... So we go to the Apotheosis or do we go to the Fury? I mean, yeah, we can go to the Apotheosis already, as that... I think we can drop it here, yeah. Oh, we tighten
As
our
if on
grip.
command,
The
blade
show, the
slips from
power
her
of
grasp.
our will.
It clatters, but we didn't drop it. We decided
doesn't
to
the
grip
gun-
it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it.
And how do we actually get the night?
You wouldn't understand what it feels like.
Well,
to
we
know
need
personally.
her.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
I'm just now thinking, how do we get the scream and also get to the Apotheosis? Because it's not as simple as you might think. So we need to somehow get close to her, and then she needs to command us to put off ourselves. Slightly curve it. Huh. I don't actually remember this part. No, this one. The new HUD sucks. Oh my god. Like, how do I make a quick save? Is this a quick save? No. How do you make a quick save in this new era? You just have auto, skip, I don't know, history for some reason, and save. There's not the most important option that is a quick save. That HUD is retarded, my dear god. And also, the person that named this one is extremely talented and smart person. I adore him for naming this save file for like this one. I don't think. I mean, maybe for sure there is, but well, how do I get note about that keybind? Well, maybe in prefer no, maybe in accessit no, of Discord light mode no. There's literally, I would need to go out of my way and Google what is the autosave or quick save on the Ren'Py. So yeah, F6. Well, we can try. No, that is not. That makes just this. All right, just this new HUD is No, I am not extremely fond of the new world. So yeah, I think we say no to this one.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me.
I think
And yet
I've
here
had
you
enough of
are
being a
again,
smitten. Let's go
trying
back to the base one.
succeed where you've already
Base expression.
catastrophically
I've got
failed.
many tricks up on my
What
sleeve. Just
draws
wait
you
and
back
see.
Here beyond the empty halls of
I
death.
can see why you're enjoying Tower now. Well,
Speak.
I think
The last
I think
time we
the
met,
arguments are
I suppose that
clearly
lends
visible and
credence to our
convincing.
conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do,
I'm
don't
not going to
tell
say
her why
what
you're
kind
here.
of the
It's best not to
arguments
give her
are
any
being
ideas.
used, but I think you can figure it out. I would say you're a pretty sharp person. Remain silent.
Do
Nuh-uh.
you think holding shut
Nuh-uh.
your beak is
Oh, yeah,
enough
I'm
to
speaking
stop
in,
me
big
from
lady.
prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Maybe?
You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as your eye falls on. You reach forward.
We are going to pick up the blade
grasp the
anyway.
blade.
Stand.
Oh yeah, I think we can do that as we were going to do it anyway.
This one's easy.
See?
See?
This isn't so
This isn't
bad.
so bad.
Yeah, we were going to do it anyway.
Okay, yeah.
Are we right?
We can
Close
do that.
enough, I guess.
We were probably going to stand anyway.
Shut.
You
Stand.
can feel a creaking tension between body and will.
Lord,
as
you get.
slowly
Yeah, I
rise
mean,
to
yeah,
your
sure.
feet, like two foes forced into an
I
unhappy
have
truce.
two sides. You should love yourself and. Jesus, the Lord you
Princess
God.
eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. Take that knife in your hand.
What? You don't have to listen to her.
And this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
I think we've made a grand mistake. I think we need to turn back in order to get the new narrator scream. So, yeah. Because he is not going to scream right now if we just put an end to ourselves. So, yeah, the turn back machine it is. The automatic saves. Load. Here you go. We've made an oopsie. Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met,
Blah, blah, blah,
what
blah, we
draws
did
you
it
back
already.
here
But if you make
beyond
him
the empty
scream-
halls of death?
Yeah, but I think we should prioritize getting the new thing rather than seeing the good old apotheosis that ends in, I don't know, 5 lines of dialogue. Yeah, I'm sure.
Speak.
The last.
No, I won't tell you.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
No.
Such firm resistance. How surprising. Perhaps you need another pick.
Do it. No, don't know.
Alright,
what
so
she's
we
planning, and I
cannot
don't
really,
like
resist her from what I can see. So yeah.
You,
Here you go.
weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental
submit-
truth
I mean,
to
who
my
wouldn't?
being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Who wouldn't?
The collapse of the old
I
is
mean,
a necessary
maybe-
prelude to the
I'm
birth of
not
the
going to say
new.
anything that
And the world
lays
as
that
it is now is
furthermore
overdue
destroys
for
the public
alterations.
reputation of myself. I would make Tower submit to me. That's a great
It's
take.
time for me
How
to
would you
seize my
achieve that, man?
destiny.
How
And
would you
you,
achieve that?
little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe
Well, if you're so powerful, alright. To be honest, I don't think I've had any of these options before. So yeah. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. That sounds like a great option. Say goodbye to your Nick.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Yeah, just end the world. Who cares? What would you have me to do? What have you planned? I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A
Priest,
place,
perhaps. Or a
or a
pet.
pet.
Well, which option gets us to the scream? Pet? What? Nah, I'm privileged motherfucker, I'm abusing that. Mm. Let's see these options. Just pledge yourself, Lamao. But if you pledge ourselves, I don't think narrator will scream though, because she needs to say, "Oh, now, heal yourself now." So I think we need to do this
I
one.
say, perhaps you need another left.
I'll just go back.
no, don't know. It's your eye.
How do we get that
You reach
option?
forward.
Stand.
This one's okay. You can feel a creep. The print.
To define. Take that.
What? You don't. Oh, well.
Resist?
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy. Plunge.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade, then it slides back out. The wound burning as a small hiss of air.
I should have pledged. Alright. We can see. We can try.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
No, he doesn't scream. She needs to do the special thing to the narrator for him to scream.
All you need to do now is break my
If this is what you want, then no. You can't just give in to her.
Oh,
Not when the
no.
stakes are so
Alright,
high,
you
not
are a
when
genius.
You're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way.
Yes,
A
that's it.
greasy
We'll
film
just
inside
see
of
the
him
new
where
beautiful
it
scream of
doesn't belong.
narrator.
Trying, is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An
An
echo.
echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it
That's what I mean,
can't
the PNG.
understand.
Thank you. I've got more variations of
What are you
it,
talking
but
about?
I will
I'm
just show them
I don't
once
care what you are.
the desired situation
You're
occurs.
mine. Rise, my little bird.
Ah, that was definitely a scream. Yeah, right. Right. Give me a moment and I'll show you something beautiful. Where was it? Oh, here you go. yeah. That's the new scream for you guys. It is so ridiculous. It sounds like a Yoda dying, so yeah. Step on me, I mean, yeah, runner guy, yeah. Help, I was drawing at the... sorry for it. Sorry for the narrator Yoda jump scare. It's like the middle of the night and he's trying not to... I mean, we went from narrator screaming in lower cases to dying like in the complete saga. So yeah, that's an upgrade, I think. I might be mistaken, but yeah.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All
It's
you
only-
need to do is believe it's been done.
Guys, do we reload to do the apotheosis or are we fine with the tower? Because we cannot do both. It's one way or another. Hey guys, today I will be making fire. Alright, and tower it is. Sorry, demo. But from what I am aware, they haven't changed a thing about the apotheosis. So yeah, I'm fine with either way. Alright. I'm sorry. It's over. I'm so sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always
He knew.
going.
He knew from all along.
It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time
Come.
for us to leave.
Alright. You don't need to hear me twice. Yes. Right. The long with quieted you cup my cheek and call me a good, and she's gone. Yeah,
She's gone.
that just like that.
Where did she go? There's that mirror again.
Why is it here?
Why is it here? Why now? There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. I don't want to look at us.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you.
Don't do this.
Do this.
Yeah, the mirror will never
It's different now. It
No,
feels...
it seems final. Blah 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 blah. Looks in the mirror. The mirror broke. That's just the testament of our beautiful beauty and handsomeness. If the mirror breaks, it just means that it had enough, and we are just too precious for it to handle. Oh, look at that. We are so handsome. Let's look at the cabin. Oh, look, it's... oh. Huh. I've never really realized that. But she looks kinda out of place, you know? Slightly in this one, in here. Huh, interesting. It looks like literally her half of the body was cut. And the upper part was just left there. Because of this thing. Interesting.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift
It's like a
of
car.
a fragile
It's like
vessel.
she's a car that has been slightly pulled off the. I mean, yeah, maybe.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I
Always
think
do
that
the
you are
vessel.
more
Yeah,
like me
it's always
than
the
you are
most
like a
interesting one.
person. We are oceans,
Reduced to shallow creeks. Where is the question about the vessel? Alright, thank you for the
Yes.
She looks like a
Nerves
stone
and
bust.
fibers to feel the
Um,
worlds beyond.
Perhaps, yeah.
perspectives to make my
By the way,
own.
probably so much attention and care went into the animations of those hands.
This one is dominance, a figure capable of
Basta.
bending everything to her will.
I'm
She
not
will
going
make
to
for
comment on that
terrifying
in
and
any way,
divine
shape, or
heart.
form. Alright? I'm not just
Do
going to
not
do it.
warn her, for she would not
Alright,
be able
so-
to warn you.
Is this the end
How
of the
can
world?
the world have ended if we are talking?
How can the world have ended if we are talking? Good point. Good compelling point, Mr. Shifting Mount. Good point. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Wouldn't be Miss Shifting. Listen, she's everything and nothing at the same time. She can be a Miss, she can be a Sir, she can be a battle. She can be whatever she wants to be. It's based off our perception of her. What is she? So yeah, if we believe that she is Sir, then she is Sir. Are you the princess? Shifting Mount.
She
Oh wait,
is part
entity
of
of
me.
perception. Yes.
And part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes, she's now an attack helicopter. Yes, great. Do we know each other?
You are familiar.
But you
But
are
you are
not
not
me. I feel
me.
sadness
I
launching.
feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that
Same,
we are
yeah.
meant to reach
I
them.
feel sadness and longing. Well, that's not an extremely healthy emotions to be feeling right now. So
There
whatever
is
is
no
happening,
exit.
I hope it will
But
get
this
better for
vessel
you.
is a creature of perception.
Well, I mean, there's
She can
nothing
make
wrong
you
in being
forget.
loneless.
If
in
only you
loneliness? Is that a
believe
word?
her to be able
No,
to.
I don't think it is. I'm just making stuff up, but that's nothing extremely new of me. Well,
Bring me more perspective.
being lonely is also
so
an
that I may be
important
whole.
part of life, you know?
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, it's not. Yes. I figured it as much. I'm not a moron, I think. Though, however, you never know. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember
Loneliness
her.
probably is the word that I was looking for, not loneliness. My girl isn't like the other girls. She's everything and nothing at the same time. And I've been stuck in a loop of killing each other over and over again. Preach. Yeah, sure.
You won't.
You're on a
Alright,
path
guys.
In the woods.
What now?
at the end of
What
that
kind of
path
chapter do we
is a
do
cabin.
now? Next. Do
You're
we go
here
to
to
the Eye of
slay
the
her.
Needle? I think we do. Whoa! You can skip previously scenes by hitting tab on your keyboard. Or I do, on your controller. Great! Needle? Alright. I always find that I want. What? Glass, yeah? Eye of the Needle it is. Sweet. I've always
That's the
opted
spirit.
to love the Monarch.
You make your way.
By
up
the way,
the
do
short
those three
path to the
barbarians
cabin.
think that we are going to
find the
skip the
princess
dialogue
within.
because we've seen it already? Do they really think that we are so lazy and so uncaring about the game that we would really skip half of it just to get to the cool part? Yes.
A warning. The- you don't-
I think I'm here to kill
Who are
you.
you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Voice of the Cold, Voice of the Cold. I really want the first person version of it. That would
Great
be...
job. You gave away. the
That
room
would
to
be
surprise.
interesting
luck,
view,
hero.
to say at least. But it depends. I mean, if we
You
were
walk
fighting in
downstairs
that very,
and
very
lock eyes
tight
with the
corridor,
princess. There's a heavy
then
chain around her
it
wrist,
probably
binding
wouldn't
her
be
to the far wall
as
of the basement.
interesting, but on the open place, man, I'm all for it. Something like Darcy's but for Slay the Princess.
She's
Yeah,
so
no, I'm on the
coldly
field.
beautiful.
Yeah,
Focus
it will be
on the
great to see.
task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet. What? No way! Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The
No.
blade. Of
What
course
are you
she doesn't
talking
want to
about?
talk.
Shukran?
Who'd want to
Put
a
up a good
conversation
fight
at
against the
knife point?
adversary.
We should drop it. Don't
Yeah?
you dare. It's fine. We
Tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your
Are
hands are
you?
shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward. your
No,
grip on
I
the blade
haven't.
tightening.
I
I'm
know
probably
what
chained
I'm
up in
doing.
this basement for a reason,
I
right?
know what I'm doing.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding.
She's unarmed. If you
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we really are.
I guess we are.
Yeah.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do
Do
something.
something. Are you sure?
You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you? You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Make her go blind and strike? Yeah, that's a
Feels like you've been
strategy.
hit with a sledgehammer.
But we don't
You
really
can
have
feel
the pocket
bone
sand of
grinding on
weight
bone where your
to make it
jaw's been
happen.
fractured. Holy shit, that hurts.
Yeah,
but she's
probably.
unarmed.
Probably.
The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the
Well,
princess on somewhat
She's got
equal
some
footing.
strength, doesn't it? That's the she.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone. We can still turn this around.
Yeah, I'm sure we can. Oh, this option isn't available because we've chosen Dictator already. So now we do and finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
She's like
You
a
probably
Metal
won't
Gear
make it out of
Rising
here alive,
cyborg,
but you
has
can at least
muscles
make
with the
sure that
power
she
of Jack.
won't make it
Yes,
out of here.
yes,
Excuse
true,
me?
true.
Do you think this is what I wanted
Yeah,
to
we're just
happen?
dying. Oh no.
I have a duty
That
to
is
state
quite
the
a shame,
facts of the
actually.
situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through
I
the
love your
pain,
accent. Where are you
falling forward
from?
and
I'm
sinking
from
your blade
Holland.
deep into
And
the
hello, don't
princess's
sue
heart.
me. How are you doing, man? Or woman? I don't care. How are you doing, man? Yes, Poland, you are quite right. Yes, that is indeed the case.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Indeed, it was.
The
Indeed,
princess
it
gasps.
was.
You put up more of a fight. Do you really think this is the end?
Of them, I've been stabbed. Oh no, quite a shame, actually.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
And also, I think it's
is
a good
cabin.
time to get rid of
And
the
in the basement of that
imaginary
cabin
HUD for,
is
you
a
know, practical
princess.
reasons. So yeah, bye bye. We've seen you already enough. We'll miss you dearly. And it's gone just like that. Oh. And what are you gonna do? Stab me?
You're here
Yeah.
to slay her.
Yeah, bye bye, good HUD.
If you don't,
It was nice knowing you. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Or maybe we don't say anything, so the narrator comments on it in the chapter. while we are in the cabin. Yeah, let's do that.
A warning.
I'm
before
gonna
you
grab
go
his
any
knife.
further.
Sure you do. Sure
She
you
will
do.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
It's not okay.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Well,
Are you sure about that?
it depends on what kind of princess are we talking right about, Stubborn.
The point of
It
my warning
depends.
wasn't to start an argument over what
If we are talking
circumstances
about the
princess is
adversary,
capable of
sure.
lying in.
But which?
It was to give
Oh
you
man,
some broadly
she's
applicable
got a quite
advice.
nice a wide range selection of tricks up her sleeves.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her.
Just
Never.
don't. Are we
Okay.
clear? Well, maybe.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Proceed to the cabin. Stubborn says yes to violence, yes, because that's always a good answer to anything.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh yeah, where are the current viewers watching from? If they are comfortable, I'm chilling in the Philippines. Oh, that's great to hear. Grace to hear? It was grace to hear. Am I dumb? Am I retarded? My English is that bad? Who cares? It's great to hear. I didn't say anything about now. We've seen it already. He's just going to say it. But there isn't a mirror. And we take the blade.
You take the blade
I
from
want
the
to
altar.
show you
It would be difficult to
a
slay the
beautiful
princess and save the
situation
world
of what
without a weapon.
happens if you try to rescue the princess. It's really one of my favorite outcomes of any of the decisions here. It's extremely funny. Wait and just see for yourself.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you
I
descend.
love the bells in adversary. Yes,
The
it's
air
great. I'm
seeping
over
from
in
below is
Australia, my
heavy
gamer.
and
Alright.
oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits
The narrator
about
is a racist against
Remember,
stone.
you're here
I
to
mean,
slay
he's
the
basically
princess,
racist
not to
against
have a good
any kind of
fight.
cabin. So yeah, he's racist against flowers, wood,
you. As you descend the final step,
bricks, I
the
think,
form of the princess comes into
moth,
view.
whatever,
A large
vines,
shackle leading from her wrist to
and
the basement
most
wall.
importantly, he's a racist
Looks like
against
she could rip those
princess.
chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
He's a princess phobic, yeah, early. Also, look at that
And you
pose.
brought your little knife, too.
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking.
We say this. I'm actually here to free you. Or maybe this one. And she will say, "Oh, I remember you quite alright. The best 3 minutes of my life. Why won't we do it again?"
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? I know this game quite well. So be fair, I don't blame you.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's
There's
no
no reason
reason
to
for
stand
us to
us
stand
around
around
talking.
talking.
Look at that grin.
Alright,
Uh.
fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that?
Kinda.
without me noticing?
Kinda?
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Top 3 princesses. I'm going to abstain right now. So my answers will not correlate with any of the answers of you viewers. Also, did they reuse Heroes What in the tower? Does the hero say what in the tower? Because I think that's the only moment where he just says what without any other bonus words. But does he really say what in tower? That's interesting. Witch damsel prisoner, sure. Razor witch nightmare, yeah, great. Oh, let me pick up the blade. Interesting. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the information. When talking about my favorite princesses, it would probably be the Cabin Stranger, the Razor, and probably Thorn. Yeah. Adversary is my fourth. I love a good battle junkie. What I love really about the adversary is how many options you've got in her chapter. And also because she seems like she's a tough person that she wants to battle you all time, but really, in reality, deep down, she's a soft person. Honorable mention, the Razor, yeah, alright. The Nightmare Witch Wild.
Of course I glossed over it.
Yeah, Wild is also great.
My colleague says something insane.
What I don't
Glossing over it
actually
is
like
one of the
about
best
the
ways to stay
Wild, I'm
focused.
not talking about the
Keep
Wild
moving
princess, you know,
forward.
on her own, but
Life is
on the
I believe.
Wild chapter,
That's all the more
as
reason to
a
take
whole,
this seriously.
is that it is extremely short one, and you don't really have, you know, any meaningful decisions. I mean, you have literally like one. You either listen to the narrator and rip out the vines or whatever connections that put you together with the princess as the same being, or just to resist the narrator and riot against him. So basically you have one general option, and then you have one in the cabin. So decisions wise, it's kinda dull, but it's a good chapter nonetheless. Yeah. There's... What are the voices there? There's, I think, Haunted with Opportunist. You've got Haunted with Broken. Yeah. And what voice do you get when you get crushed in the Witch chapter? With the Opportunist? I don't remember. I know that you get the either Broken or Opportunist from the Beast. There's a 100 Opportunist Broken contrast. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, though I still think. I mean, yeah.
You don't know that whatever brought you to
It's
the
a good
path of
thing
life is
that
a defeat.
when the
And
chapter
beyond
is
that,
extremely
he
short
doesn't remember
and
anything
doesn't
that
have
happened
many
last
meaningful
time.
decisions
Me,
in it, there are many
I
iterations of it and
don't
variations,
remember.
so it doesn't get boring after replaying it for a few times because you can hear a new voice.
Are you okay?
No, do you think I'm okay? Do I sound like being okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still
Me,
very much
me.
on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Of this interaction, yes. No, I don't know what I could get involved. I've never died. You'll see how alive and I am right now. Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. That's a great answer. That's a great answer.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
No, you. Well, actually, I never knew I could travel. That's a good one.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the state
Oh,
of
she
the
doesn't like that
situation.
answer at all.
Who says I want to be free?
Me? I do. Who doesn't want to be free?
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just
Nuh-uh.
work out
You
for
are
everyone?
wrong again. You are wrong again. I know the
There's
methods.
nothing out there
I
for
know
me.
how to get to the
The only
needle.
thing I care
You
about is
doesn't need
right
to put a
here.
good fight to get to the needle.
All I want is to keep
Nuh-uh.
knowing what it feels like to kill you.
I
and be
know a
killed
better
by
way,
you.
more funnier. Just trust me. Alright, I'm
wanna
getting
feel
tired,
that
I'll go
knife
off.
split me
Good luck
open.
with Princess again
I
to
wanna
say
feel
thank
your
you.
bones
Thank you for
snap
coming
beneath
to the
my
stream.
fists.
The fiery, the
I think we'll
soft
just
fire
let
eye.
the princess speak
See
for
ya.
herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice.
The choice
There's
is
only one
choice
choice
needs to
worth
be made.
making. Fight her. Win.
no. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time.
Nah,
Are you
we
scared
are
I'm
not
going
winning,
to
man.
kill you
Man,
again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
man, listen. I know what we are doing. I know the methods. I am extremely aware of my skills and knowledge about this game. I know, and I will show you the least played route to get to the Eye of a Needle with an extremely funny interaction of princess and narrator. So just wait and see. Alright? Great.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Oh, so you want to get on personal first. Great.
Blade
I'm
held
all
tight in
for
your
it.
hand. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
And that's what she said, I guess.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
You mean in a
what do you
fight,
want?
right?
Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing
Oh,
each other
calm
instead.
down. Don't pull out the... Well, alright. And now, look at this beautiful interaction.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Yes, I just did that.
She doesn't even want to be free.
Are you sure?
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work?
Well, you just
I
wait
mean,
and see.
We have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you.
Perhaps.
Yeah, why not? And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of
Of course.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's a worth a shot,
Worth a
right?
shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
What do you mean, no? Of course it's always right. We're doing it.
Actually, no, you're not. I have a
What do you
responsibility to the world here, and
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
just going to let you
you're just
throw
going to be
yourself into a
smart as it
scenario
denies
where
us
the
the
literal
freedom
best
that
outcome
we
is
have the rights
end
to,
of
right?
everything.
What's the other
Till you
sounds
come up
deleted?
with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in
Uh,
place.
I'm not
What do
sure.
you think you're doing? You
I'm
can't
not
just
sure.
order our body around like it's some sort of...
He probably
Dog.
haven't touched a thing, so yeah.
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling, and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
So what? You barely managed to lift
Yes,
our
he's
arm.
the best mod. He would never.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
Hey, you. Decision maker. I want us to fight her as much
What
as he
is-
wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her,
See?
I
This
can do as
is
much
why
as
Stubborn
to
is a
actually
great man.
stop you.
He knows that if you don't want to do the thing, then just don't do it and do your thing without listening to anyone. So yeah, we just free the princess.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally. I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
Slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down on your
I think
skull.
we are
An
daddies.
unsettling crack echoes in your ear. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor,
Shame.
limbs suddenly refusing to respond.
That's it, huh? You've
You've
gotten
gotten
really
really
soft.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die. Yes. Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
I said my spine, not my skull.
It is what it is.
It
You're
is
dead.
what it is.
Finished.
You're dead. Finished.
Over.
Over.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
She's so great.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there. You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage. I hate puzzles.
Of course you
Yeah,
do.
Of course you do. I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death
That
is good
is
in
so
my
great.
book. What do you have in mind? Same thing as last time.
The music is
Only we're
amazing here.
Smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
I just imagine Skeptic, you know, as like some kind of general that just came from the ashes and says what kind of activities they need to do to perform and win. He's the strategist, he's the man behind the brains. He's the one that will be figuring it out.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time?
I relate to the
Is it
Skeptic
same
so
one
much
we've
for
been
some
talking
reason.
to
I mean,
since the
yeah.
beginning?
Probably that is the only voice
Sorry to
out of
disappoint
the
you,
bunch
but
that
sure
actually
must
puts
feel like
some
a
kind of brain,
grand
ethical
revelation,
considerations,
but that's not what's going on
to
here.
question the
We've
things
never
he
met.
sees.
Then
Exactly
right.
just like me, for real, for
I
real.
have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
The man would accept everything except the obvious answer, yes.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her.
But we didn't stop her last time. We died. Yet here we are in a world unended. A different world, unended to be sure, but there's still solid ground beneath our feet. What the hell are you going on about? Even if he isn't lying, reality clearly continues to be real. So I want to see what happens when she leaves. I think we all need to see the truth.
You absolutely do not need to
I would
see
try
that.
to be smart and think the
I've
enemy
already
would
told you
pick
the
one
truth,
option,
the
but
only
then
thing to see
go with the
after
much
she
more
leaves
obvious,
is
simpler
the
option.
end
Yeah,
of
that's a great
everything.
way
It's
to
not
put
worth
it.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you
See?
need help busting
Starbuck
her
is
out of
my
there,
man.
I'm your man.
He is our man.
Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I would rather do something else?
It's up to you in the end, isn't it? It'd be best if you bought in, but there's not a whole lot we can do to stop you if you decide to do something else.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Nah. I think the voices in my head are pretty smart, you know? I will trust them with whatever they're up to. I would trust them enough to take care of my toddler, so be my guest.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Nah, I mean, we are going to win on our own
No
way.
last advice for us?
No words of warning.
Words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
Oh, I do.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from
Do
the
we
wall.
pick up the blade?
A pristine blade perched
If
on
we
its edge.
don't... I mean, does it really depend? I think it does, in a way.
The blade is
If
your
you were
implement.
without it, it wouldn't
You're
make
needed
any
if
kind
you're
of,
going
you
to
know,
do this right.
difference. But with Skeptic? Oh, I'm sure it does. So do we
There's
pick up the
nowhere
blade
to
or
go
nah?
here. This is just a hallway with a mirror at the end of it.
A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on
Let's
the
take
altar,
the saving
and the door
crowd.
to the basement.
Alright.
Does he really not see it?
Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door.
Interesting conclusion. I find another route, so that will be interesting.
It is a door.
Yeah?
And before you ask
Nah,
how
at
it's not a
Slay.
mirror-shaped door, the
Alright.
object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be
Yeah.
any room for
Great door, my
misinterpretation.
man. Great door.
Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it. Take it.
I think there's a funny interaction if we don't take the blade. So we approach just.
You step forward and
Was
approach
that the
door to
fucking fan of the
basement,
Nadwin?
hesitating before you open it.
No.
as if you don't see
Why?
it.
Why wouldn't it be,
You're
right?
rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's
Right.
in front of you. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Now we smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Oh, I'm
The
sure
air is
it
not
will.
from below.
I'm sure
It's
it will.
warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in
Mass
close
boy
quarters.
999. That was a very, very bad
Princess
time.
lives
I'm
here,
surprised I
slaying
didn't think
her
of
is
it
probably
here.
doing her a favor.
Throughout the woods and the cabins, I alone I am the quiet one.
Her
Guys,
voice,
what was
bold
your
and
favorite
fierce and
part of
impatient,
this Lady Princess?
echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointment.
My favorite one was when the protagonist
protagonist
say, "It's time to slay the princess," and he slayed all the princesses in the cabin.
She hasn't
That was a really
changed as
great
much as
moment,
she did the
a very
time
thoughtful
before.
one.
She still wants a
It
fight,
made me
which means
emotional
we
on
still
so many levels.
love her. We can use that to our advantage.
Words cannot let alone express my feelings of that moment. How did you tag me? Hmm? Are you sure you want to fight?
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
This is getting us nowhere. Agreed.
Oh my god,
have to go
Slay the
down
Princess
there.
that sold Prince million copies, that's so great. I'm proud of the developers that they made $1 billion of the game. And I hope they will use all that money to develop a better UID. Or rather, bring back the HUD from the dead. I like undergoing enlightenment in Damsel, alright.
You've nowhere to
I mean,
go
we
but
can do
down.
Damsel. I
You
like,
start
no
the difficult
joke,
journey,
I think I
gripping
was
the
there
stone,
once or
lowering yourself
twice.
Foot by grueling foot. But soon,
While in
There is
other
solid ground
routes, like in
beneath you.
Thorn, I was, I don't know, maybe tens of times, so yeah, we could do that.
we best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing
The pre-moment
and
of clarity,
tightly
yeah, it was
muscled,
great.
grins back
Damsel,
at you from
damsel,
darkness.
damsel. Alright, Smitten, calm down, calm down. You'll get your damsel. You
Her
will
face
get your damsel.
droops.
I assure you. Just
There you are.
just slow down there, buddy.
But this time you
He's
don't
just
even
standing
have
there,
that little knife.
menacingly.
Do you think this is a joke?
Well, no. Why wouldn't I?
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Perhaps. I'm into that.
Good.
You're not smitten? Yeah, sure. Then you're a broken
She's doing
stan.
it all
Are
herself.
you happy now?
Let her break
With your
the
with your
chains
newfound
for the basement.
identity?
She'll chase us without a second thought.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't.
Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
Good. What he said.
It's not the
I'm voice of the Australian. Alright, if you want
Yeah,
to.
doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it? Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Uh-oh.
Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top,
Oh
hands
my
desperately
god, she
clawing
has
at
such a
jagged stone
beautiful
you glance
arms.
back.
I'm
The
sure
princess
nothing
is
bad
right on
happens
your
when she
heels.
gets
She
to
doesn't bother
us.
to scale the wall as you do,
Like
instead
the
digging
game
deep into the rock of the cliff face with her.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
I'm sure you will.
We're planning on
I want her to give my neck a chiropractic appointment. That is...
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself
Yeah,
up into
right.
the tunnel. The cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely
That's
distant.
cute, yeah.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
With her what now? Yeah. Right.
You sure we don't want a weapon? We don't have time. We just have to get her outside.
Yeah,
That's what
sure.
matters. You're making a mistake.
Do we take the blade, guys? I think a funny thing happens, but we might not get the... I'm just going to save. I want to show you if there's this funny interaction. So first we just go without taking the blade.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it were stuck. Don't listen to him. Locks are nothing, just barrel through.
We are getting screwed either way. We found the hounded.
No!
Guys, which option out of these two sound more promising to you? Myself, I'm personally a big fan of the second one. Well, but you know, you can choose. If we free her, nothing really interesting happens. They know of someone whose world about to end. Oh yes, the narrator again shows that he has the ability to scream in lowercase. No. Oh no, my world is a risk. We are going to die. I think dying is a great option here. Die.
You neatly throw yourself against the locked door, your will to triumph sapped by the burden of knowing what would have happened should you have succeeded.
If we do guess
This
let's free her,
truly
nothing
is for the
really
best.
interesting happens. The same stuff like in with Haunted.
Your body pulls taut
But this
as her
one
hand
is
wraps
exclusive to
around
the
your
skeptic.
arm. Before you can even try to pull away, she slams you into the wall, your head bouncing dangerously off the hard stone. Shit. We had a plan. We should have stuck to it.
Why does this feel so empty? Why does it feel so wrong? This isn't how things are supposed to go. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body
Are
still
those
reeling
the
from
ties
impact,
you were
your
talking
eyes
about in
fall on her
question?
fist as it drills towards
I
your
don't need a
skull
hammer
with
fetch.
lethal intent.
Alright, I mean, I guess that's free. It's right, Lana, yeah. Uh-oh. Absolutely.
She's gone. Where did she go?
He's me.
Should we try and there's that mirror.
Again. Why is
Why
it
is it
here?
here? Why
Why
now?
now? I mean, I will let you do whatever you say. I will let you be.
What is that?
I'm
supposed
not
to
going
be?
to comment on the things
Whatever awful
you
thing I
are
felt before,
saying.
it feels so much
But I will
worse
let you
now.
be.
Screw that.
Everyone
This
is
can't be the
entitled
end,
to
it
their
just
own
can't.
desires and dreams that they wish would come true and that they chase every day.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
What do you mean, something more? You've nearly died again. With hay. I don't know, it was Glowy? I don't know, Haymaker. You've grown.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Is that a new thing?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every
The
vessel
Haymaker is
gives
just
fresh
her love
perspectives
language.
and carves new
right.
avenues of expression.
Sorry about that.
I am
Crow?
different,
Wait, what?
but I am the same.
There is no crow emoji, sad. What are your thoughts on this vessel? Where was that option?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
I think this is a brand new
I never
option.
fully
I don't
read what
remember
was
seeing it.
said. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Yeah, I don't think this was here before.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities
Yeah.
that bind everything together.
New interaction, great.
It feels correct.
I think this one was
is what I
already
need
there,
to be.
but I might be
This is the
mistaken.
only path forward.
Like there's a slight difference of the voice of the previous one. We don't do that. And when I go back, there's an invisible clothes around me. Like, this is the old one. This is the old one. Like it's, those are two. They're already there. Were there, but we can always see it for again.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
You're the
You
only.
are the only thing I know that isn't me. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
What are those little thingies on her arm here? Are those the fingers of other hands? I think that looks weird.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Fingers, yeah, I guess.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be
I
as I
don't
was
remember this
before.
one.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Good answer. I think we are ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again. Was
this a new interaction? Is isn't she supposed to tell something along the lines? She tells me to say, she tells me to tell you to remember her, but you won't? At the end of the every reset? I might be tripping, but
You're on a
I
path
think that was
in the woods.
a roll.
And at the end of that path
Was it?
is a cabin.
Well,
And in the
yeah.
basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
I'm fairly confident it always was. Was it right?
You make your way up
No, I
the
think
short
only
path
like-
to the cabin. A warning.
I mean, we can
before
see for
she
the
will
damsel.
lie. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him.
I do not have the access of the old game as of right now, but I've made on the
The
pen drive
interior
on
of
the
the cabin
USB
is almost
stick
entirely
the
bare.
copies
The air
of the
is
game
stale and
files.
musty,
So
and the floor and
sooner or
walls
later
are
I'll
painted
probably
in a
just
fine
see for
layer of
myself
dust.
if that changed.
The only furniture of note is a
Maybe
plain
only certain
wooden
princesses?
table.
Maybe.
The blade is
Maybe. So, Corvus, are we doing now the damsel route that you were very excited for? Is that the thing we are doing right now? Nightmare? I mean, sure. Damsel or nightmare? Damsel, alright. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Not display. The thing I'm looking for is this one. Oh, sorry, not this one. I'll delete this. Yeah, sure. No, that was not the image media. Scene. Right, I'm not going to bother. You just need to take my word as granted. And believe me that I am now right now spinning the wheel of Nightmare and Damsel. Alright, we are going to do both, sure, but now it will decide of what comes first. And Nightmare it is. Sorry.
You take the blade from
Sorry.
the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without. The door to the base, her voice carries up the stairs.
Let's go. Yeah. Demoli, do you have knowledge about any interesting interactions
Who's there?
of
She
the chapter
sounds
1
dangerous.
that we used to go
It's
to
almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Nightmare route?
Don't let it fool you.
Or we just do the most bare stuff,
You're still
bare
listening
stone
to
stuff,
reason.
nothing interesting in particular.
You walk down the stairs. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me?
No,
or
no, really,
something?
there's one where you take her out of the basement. So probably the one where you attack her and then realize, oh fuck, her means of showing affection are kinda hurtful with her whole punching haymaker, so I'm just going to take a leave. And then knock her to the void? Oh. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring?
She makes. Don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the trap.
You poor.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up. So,
She's on.
Then I'm not talking to you. I guess we are.
For the Lord. You stare at the two of you'll have doubt, a
And
moment
now
of distraction and hesitation.
we
If
escape,
only though she's
we
unarmed,
take the leaf.
we can still.
We've already seen this.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm quite serious. Oh, the auto mod.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've
Yeah,
dealt
sure,
some too.
right,
She has to be
hero.
feeling it more than we are.
She's just a
Let's
human.
regroup
She's going to
upstairs.
bleed
If we're
out
lucky,
eventually,
maybe she'll
right?
just bleed out.
Yeah, right. Of course she will.
You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Of course I am.
She steps
Look.
towards
Oh.
you, ignoring her
Oh,
chains.
whoa, whoa. Whoa, hold on. Hold your
They creak and
horse.
strain
Oh,
as she
fuck.
pulls against them until finally they break. The links
Uh-oh.
clatter to the floor.
I think we've made an
Useless.
oopsie.
She's free. Hurry.
Run, 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 run.
Push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Hooray, we've survived.
You close the basement
For
door,
now.
locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Aim for the knee. Yes.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You
Yeah,
settle in
right.
against the far wall.
Mhm,
It isn't
for
long
sure.
before you start to
Sure.
drift off,
Mm.
your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken
I'm
by
sorry,
a
but I
piercing,
do not have a
wailing
sleeping
voice
sprite,
calling out
so
to you from the
yeah.
other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Very convincing. I mean, I'm very interested. Imagine if they added the option in the pristine cut of you saying, "Oh yeah, yeah, sure, I will let you out. Why not?" It would be an interesting interaction, right? Yeah. The previous ability to turn off your icons won't work on me. Yeah.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Yeah,
She
of
sounds
course. Of course, my
She's
madam,
less of the
my
princess
lady.
you saw and more like
Of course.
something out of a nightmare. As
It's
she
not like they
violently
work.
rattles the door, you do your best to shut
Oh,
her
that's-
out of her mind.
Oh, that's kind of sad. The voice of Naive? No, I don't think that's the voice. Oh, fuck. She's going to get out of. She's going to find her way out eventually, so I might better, you know, to salvage this situation and pray for the best and go along with whatever she wants.
It doesn't
do.
sound like she's getting
Us.
any weaker.
Ah, voice of insomnia and eating
No.
disorder.
It doesn't.
No, alright. Ignore and go to sleep. What can she do? But what will she do? Turn our organs and make us die?
Just ignore her. Maybe
Why
the
would
banging
she?
And wailing will stop if you
In
just
what world
don't
she
pay
has an
attention to
ability to turn off our organs at the
You put the
snap of a
princess's
finger?
thoughts out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
But it doesn't function? Oh, that's not...
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the
Hmm.
cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door.
What do
to
you
the
mean you
basement
missed a
is
new
ajar.
interaction?
Its lock
How?
broken, and the table.
There was a
shoved
new
out of the
interaction?
way.
Hello? Yeah? I'm very confident there were always the three options here. Maybe this one? Let's
I
see.
wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest.
You
Do
and
whatever you
when she's
think will
banging,
help
are
you be
you doing
prepared.
this?
But know that I'm coming for you.
Oh,
And that
really?
when I find you, I will make you.
Huh, perhaps you are right. Perhaps you are right, yes? Because we've seen that she broke the chains at the snap of her finger. So yeah, you are right. Huh? There was three, but they changed it. The original was calling her an I see.
You You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
I'm very interested, by the way.
door to the
How
basement
does she
is
knock
ajar.
off the table
Its lock broken.
from the doors, and the
shoved
table
out of the way.
just lays in the corner of it? Like, what kind of force and just energy would she need to redirect to throw the table at the side of the room? That just...
Where is
I mean, let's not be nitpicky. The door swings the other way. Yeah, that's
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
no problem.
You try and stumble to your
Oh my
feet,
god, she's so
but as the
cute.
princess draws near, it's as though your body simply
Look at that smile.
stops working.
It's a killer.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change.
Ah yes, the average age of my...
So helpless.
That isn't
I can take
funny.
my time with you,
That's it, do not
can't
laugh at the expense of
She
others.
steps closer.
That's
one
not very
silent
that's not
footfall
very
at a
nice
time,
of you.
Cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Yeah, sure.
Your
You do you.
lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Me.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Oh, hey, I mean, I can figure it out. Hey, Adara. Sorry I can't surround. It's 5 a.m. But anyway, hi, yeah. How are you doing, man? Have you had a nice sleep?
Everything goes dark.
I'm starting to blush. No,
And you
wait, no,
die.
let me effect. Well. that was an interesting message
You're
to
on
read.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Do we bother with any of those options? Or we just cut to the chase and see the nightmare in her beautiful form? Well, I mean, I guess we can pick one of them. This one.
Again? People don't die twice.
Are you sure
You
about
haven't
that?
even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Yeah, right.
doesn't
Alright,
remember
cut
what
to the
happened,
chase,
then
then we'll
maybe
skip
it-
this.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to prevent you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yo, I just arrived. What did I miss? You missed the tower and Eye of a Needle. Now we are on the Nightmare route. Bro, I aim for the knees or run.
She will
currently.
lie, she will
Alright.
cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
We got our ass kicked? The baddies ran.
It doesn't matter.
Indeed.
Don't
Trust
trust
anyone.
anyone.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Uh,
is plain. The
what run do
smooth
we
wood
do?
Of the walls
Do we
almost
go
featureless.
to
The
the
only
rave?
furniture of note is
Do
a
we
lone
go
table, knocked on its side in the corner
To
of
the moment of
room.
clarity, or we just go to the
Pristine
Nightmare?
blade
Arrived at the
stands
best time
between
then.
you and the
Yeah,
open,
I guess.
inviting
guess you are
basement
right.
Doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There are many options to be
Wow,
chosen.
she's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your
Nah,
head
no
like this,
clarity.
you're
The
going to
Never Out
struggle to
alone
get the
has a
job
lot
done.
of options. Alright.
So deep breath in,
Deep,
deep
breath,
breath
out. Your task awaits.
awaits, and only you can do it.
I think we take the blade, because it gives us more options. It's always better to have a blade than not. We will always have the option to kill her. Nitro Lauter, then yeah. I think we take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Become British. Nitro Alone, Imo. It's
Good.
epic fiction, especially if we
can't lie to
join
us.
her. Alright.
Is it gonna be
Then that's
enough,
what we
though?
are going to do.
Couldn't you have
We are going
given
to
us
do
something
just
else?
that.
Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Of course.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off.
Nah,
so
I
long
would
as you
rather to
don't
have a
lose
bomb,
faith
you know?
in yourself.
A tactical nuke. If something goes badly,
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us
well, it's
to
for
our
kicking
death.
Mechanicus Adeptus for real. For real. We've seen it already.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps
Series.
suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Because why would he? There's steel can lie to us.
The air
Oh,
seeping up
I
from below
see.
reminds you of
I
fresh
see the
lightning
counted
and
reference.
static,
Go
as
to
if
the
you're
immediately wanted
descending
to
into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives
Imagine like
here,
coming to
Selena
the
will
basement
probably
with
be
a
doing
rocket
her a
launcher,
favour.
you know? And before the princess has a single chance to say any word, she just gets blasted. Imagine that.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Imagine just like, you know, chugging down the tactical grenades down the stairs to eventually blow up the princess.
I didn't think you'd come back.
That would be
We're gonna
interesting,
have
don't you
a
think?
lot of fun, you and I.
But then again,
Okay, we need
if we
a
think
game
that we
plan. Last
are
time
in
we
need
were
of
here,
a
just being
grenades
close to her
and
was
rocket
enough to
launchers, probably our perception of the princess would be extremely fucked. And would be playing against the nemesis from Resident Evil. Imagine like princess but nemesis from Resident Evil. Just imagine that. The audacity of her, the size, and the ability. This is a Flamewerfer. It wears flamen. Yes. I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Nah, what do you mean? She's full of life
Make your way to the bottom
in
of the
comparison
stairs.
to us.
As you
We would
emerge,
have just
you
a
find
more
yourself
brutal
between two
adversary.
loose
Yeah.
rows of
Imagine the
white
fun
wooden
times of
planks
Nemesis
suspended
Princess.
in nothingness.
Yeah. I
A
mean,
smattering of
in the
cobblestones
Resident Evil
visible
games,
against the
when
inky
you know,
black of the basement,
damage the
marked where
nemesis,
the
he
floor
just
should be.
expands
Following
and
vague
Pokemon
pathways.
evolves into a different
But
form.
what seems to
That's
be the end of
basically
the
the
room,
princess, right?
They diverge
So
in
the
opposite
Nemesis is a
directions,
princess,
left
in a way.
and right.
And more fucked
She could be
up.
anywhere, and
That's
there's
still a
nowhere
princess.
For us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Nah, it's fine. Really.
No, I'm not. Somebody
Well,
needs to be the
you
voice
got
of
some
reason
boats
and it
here.
certainly
You
isn't
have
you.
a nice stone path leading to nowhere.
Excuse me. I'm
You've
being
got a plentiful
incredibly
of
reasonable.
eyes that
You're the one who's
keep
just
you
matter-of-factly
to
describing
have
whatever
that
the
have a
hell
look
we're
on
looking
you,
at like
so
it's
they
an
can
ordinary
keep an
basement.
eye on you to make you safe. The arms race, yeah? Or imagine the razor, but with guns instead of knives.
We're going to
Well.
die down here.
America's.
I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter.
Oh my
because
god.
either way
That's
you
basically
go,
all Telltale games.
I'm
Telltale
going
games
to
combined.
find
Oh.
you.
Oh, she's going to find me. Oh no. Oh no, she's going to find me. What I'm going to do now? I'm going to cry of the shame as the quote goes, the weasel. And do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
I observe the way she strings it out, yeah.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
By the way, her form here looks just fucked up. I mean, I'm maybe nitpicking a little bit, but doesn't this remind you more of a, like, I don't know, a flying doll head instead of Nightmare? When I first saw it, I thought that it was literally a flying infant head. Like, look at look at her forehead. You know, Nightmare disrespect, easy top 5 princess and all. I mean, sure, I'm not disrespecting her. I'm just stating fact that this sprite is not particularly a good one. The stupid doll face.
As the princess approaches,
Like, look at this.
your legs
And now
suddenly
she's
go numb.
gorgeous. Just one sprite. It's it from it. Well, that would be a nightmare if it was a flying infant head. Oh dear God.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
She's doing the thing. I'm not going to say what it was.
There has
Courage,
to
the
be a
cowardly
way out
dog
of
vibes.
this.
Yeah,
Think.
perhaps.
Think.
Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed
What
to
do
be
you
like
mean?
this.
She's perfect. What do you mean she isn't supposed to be like this? Is the representation of perfect woman that you see it, narrator? Are you so blindfolded? Are you so short-sighted that you do not find and cannot comprehend the beauty of the goodness that is in front of us? Well, you're lost.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh, you can play with me plenty of times. I mean, what?
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes
Oh, look
shoot
at her.
open.
She's so cute.
What are you doing?
Dying?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your
Uh-oh.
body reapproaches death.
Razor
Okay,
is top
whatever
10,
you're doing,
top 6
please
even,
just start doing
but
it.
Nightmare is just her. Yes.
You sure about
Nightmare,
that? Are you
in
sure
the
that's
scale
what
of
you want?
0 out of 10, she's
Interrupt me
Nightmare.
some more.
Nightmare out of 10.
You have seconds left.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
She's so cute.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Well, perhaps.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Because she
Why
doesn't have to.
matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is
She's
still
the one
in your
controlling the
hands.
cards.
Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
No. I would marry.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close
Oh,
to your ear.
guys! She's going to touch us!
I want to see you gone. All I need to do
Oh
is
my
break
god,
your
I wish that was me,
concentration.
for real, for real.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels
We
like
are
static.
getting we are getting
Then-
overwhelmed, don't we?
Make her stop.
Kissing distance?
Hey,
Yeah,
snap
yeah.
out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath. We're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
One moment,
lungs,
and
liver,
then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart, lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves,
that.
heart, lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart,
And there's the fear.
nerves. She pulls away. Lungs, liver, nerves.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Nerves,
I've already done that.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Nightmare jump scare? Perhaps.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
You know you're a lunatic, you know that? I am what I am.
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved
Oh
finger,
no,
its
the
tip
touch of a woman.
hovering just
I am
over
so
your skin,
scared.
seeming to
I
enjoy
am so
the
scared of
lingering
that. Oh
threat.
no.
But she withdraws.
Please do not touch me in
sparing
any
you
way,
another
shape or
momentary
form.
glimpse of death.
I am so scared.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
How about I just kill you instead?
lungs, liver.
That
Princess
sounds like a
cocks her
great
head,
conversation
neck
starter.
cracking uncomfortably. But you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear.
Scariest
The
thing
other
ever, the
side
touch of a woman.
lungs,
I'm insecure, yeah.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens.
Perhaps.
Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
So nice of her. Well. I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze
Well,
it.
stay there if you want.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I
That's a
made
great
you
argument.
afraid.
I think she would love
The
to
world
hear it.
needs
That's
feelings,
not just
doesn't
an
it?
option to say.
Every
So,
terror
yeah.
I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Well, do I need to literally put a constitution list to say how many laws would you break in the span of 5 minutes if you were to be released in the public? I also like the way she dances, it's adorable, yes. Right now, nah. I'm totally not that. Nah. Actually, people will die if you do that, then what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody.
You're so
Just
right.
to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
She says, nah. She's completely fine. She's functional, as you can see. She has, I don't know, dreams that she pursues and wants to. She makes a valid point, yes. Her arguments are pretty convincing, like, you know, the whole organ shutting thing. And what if I let you out? What then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I
What do
stay
you
free.
mean? When writhing
I'll make sure to
things
take good
inside
care
of
you.
us?
I promise.
Nervous? Are you feeling well? I don't think anyone said whatever that message was. It's a way of saying she wants to make you well.
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
No, I'm not saying I wanted to be treated as an object, but... What do you mean, but? Go on.
No. Heart.
Go on.
lungs, liver,
We all
nerves,
want to hear it.
heart, Lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally
Oh
gives
no, another the touch of a woman jump scare. What I'm going to do?
And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how
Yeah,
this all
sure.
works,
We
right?
hear you
This doesn't
out,
have
oh,
to be
loud
let
and
me out.
clear.
And
Yeah,
what
we
can
sure we
happen
do.
before then, I'm sure
Go
I
on.
can get creative.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Ah. Yeah. Daring today, aren't we? Yeah. What more? Other than spine and pelvis. What is next on your list of things to do?
Would you look at that. You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me.
Absolute dummy mummy,
So I
indeed.
started to drag your body out with
Mom
me,
dumb.
and then,
Sorry for dying.
well,
I think
you died
she's
before I
beginning
could get
to
the
also
door.
shut down my
And I was
organs.
here, and now you're here too.
Heart, lungs, liver.
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one
What
poor
do you
little
mean?
creature
You have bigger
forever.
plans
I
than
want
showing
to
the
leave.
affection to me. How could you? How could you betray me like that? Hear me out. She 100% knows you, but she's also very affectionate. 10 out of 10 would destroy the world with her. Yeah? She's so cute. Well, she also does it.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
I don't know what the bright side is, but I'm sure you'll figure out something
The
out.
bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, lungs, liver,
Yeah, sure.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Okay, let's go out of here. Live together. Let's get our happy ending.
What? Lungs, no.
What do you mean, no?
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Of course it will.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Good point.
Shit.
Ah, so you're not such a big fan now. Right now, narrator, aren't you?
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and
The
oblivion.
beautiful symphony of people screaming as their organs shut down would make for a wonderful core of our dance. That is some next level poetry. Thank you.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Nah. Right.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth.
Heart,
She needs us alive.
nerves, heart,
How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important.
Nah,
to
you
me
go
now.
first. Ladies go first. You do that.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that
Nuh-uh.
to happen
You
either.
go first.
So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Nuh-uh. I am not your pet. I am not your pet. You go.
You
Fine.
place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your
Beautiful.
ascent from the basement.
Sorry. The
You can
beautiful
feel the
sing.
static
Right.
prickling of the princess on your neck.
Indeed,
Your
carefully
limbs
turning over the
buzzing
bodies
with
of the
pins and
man,
needles.
as she told us close,
Uncomfortable
whispering,
constant
"Wait,
reminder that you
nothing
exist,
into our ear."
and that your
My
existence
literal degree
is
coming in a
so
class when I
very
need it. Worst of my
precarious.
lifespan shortening.
You're
Yeah,
almost there.
right.
heart, lungs.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Yeah, it will be quite a shame if I had opened it.
You snake. There wasn't
Just
even
holding
a
your
door
hand
when we first
as you
got
raced
here.
through many
Door was
deceased
from
people,
last time.
laughing
I
as we
told you
watched
we
the
shouldn't
walls
trust him.
beginning to unravel due to our actions.
I know he's messing with us.
That sounds like
but
kinda
you
the
can't
definition of
lose your
love,
cool.
isn't it,
We need
right?
you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course, I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Your kind of love?
Of course, I
Everyone
would.
deserves
As much
to
as I
have
want you to have
their
a
kind of
happy
love.
ending, the
What
fate
is
of the
love
world
we
is a
don't
little
dump
more
if we don't
important.
dame
You
the
still
world for each
have
other?
a weapon.
Yes,
You can
right.
still make this right. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Oh, look at that. It's locked.
Heroes would sacrifice
leave?
for the world, but villains would sacrifice the world for you. That's right.
Nerves.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges.
Exactly
This
why
is
villains are
right.
better
It's not even the way
99%
it's
of the
supposed to
time.
swing. It's supposed
Right?
to swing out.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Heart. Lungs.
Liver,
Liver.
nerves, heart.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
Good point.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
Based. Bias.
The door is open.
Personal
what
bias.
are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
I'm sure it is.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
Nerves.
I thought you wanted us to slay her.
Ah?
Nerves.
And the narrator is sleeping?
It's the same thing.
Do it.
Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous
Stop being a
system.
bitch and give us a straight up answer.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart.
Would totally make a throne of bones and entries for her.
Lungs.
Lungs?
Lungs.
Lungs.
Liver. Nerves.
I don't think I've heard this interaction. It's great.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
The nightmare is throwing his morals at this point. The irony is he refers to the actual killing the nightmare summon evil as killing, whilst the good princess needs to be slain. The irony, yeah. I love the hero like barely reading the script he's supposed to read, you know, the 4 words, and he's like heart, lungs, what was that? Liver, nerves, I think, yeah, heart, and he's great.
You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Dying?
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can talk.
Oh,
Now,
I
were
don't
you
think
asking
she
me? Running everything
was
kind
really
of feels
fond of
like
us dying
popping
there.
in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
Yeah, sure, yeah, that's what they asked.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Thank you for your gracious show of support.
Thank you.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
See? This man thinks. He thinks straight. Nah, deserves all this slander, perhaps. Cool, this remembering is what I'm good at.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
paste. I'll bring the best and strongest bones. Right.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now, and I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
I mean, we still have the blade, so... Do you know what happens now if we kill the princess? I don't believe I've had this. It's interesting. Hello, Senor Jessica. How are you doing? And hello, SGD, Dirty Bash. Do we say the princess? Here? What? Like, does she tackle off of the stairs or something along the lines? Like, the door is shut, I think. If you betray the princess now, she throws you. Also, you'd have me nickel address. Oh, so you remember my address because I don't. Great. That's a nice way to memorize it again and remind myself. Do you want to keep this binding function, or are you going to interrupt me with these greetings? Depends. Sometimes some things are more worth than others. Alright, I'm just going to, right now, to do this, to test the interaction, probably some dialogue changes of her, if we kill her right now. But if nothing interesting happens, we'll just load the save.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
Like getting it night.
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
How? How come?
Can she?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Corvus sounds good. Give me the best sketch you have. It will be 10 out of 10, trust.
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you,
interesting.
and you both
I haven't
plunge
seen.
into the
That's
endless
right.
abyss
It's
of
great.
her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it.
Have fun falling forever.
Alright.
I'll see you when you find
It was good to
decide
see, but let's just load. So that was interesting. It's a good thing that I explored
Doorknob
a
twists
new
in your hand,
interaction, that we
revealing
are
the
learning something
forested
new
path
about the game,
beyond the
even though
cabin.
I am around, I think, 60 hours into it. Time to reach the good ending, aka letting her out. Indeed.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
No, we didn't. What do you mean? We are the first time here. Second, we are the second time here. The last time the princess killed us, and now we came
But
back,
it's so
back to the
cold,
woods.
too. It's
You know,
itching
just
against
you want-
my skin.
That's my wife. Let's surrender. Yes, let's go. Uh-oh.
Why is it so cold?
I'm grabbing the gas. That's. Well, hold your horses, Dave, buddy. We don't need to ruin the world like that, you know? There are more conventional methods. Let's just not burn people alive, shall we? I'm getting the mattress in the door. Please don't. Do you want to end up like a burned grey
Where did she go?
by mistake?
Should we?
Do you
use
want to
that
become that?
mirror? Why is it here?
Why now?
Why now?
It's just going to be. Just trust me. We've been here before, and we always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going
What
to
do
be
you
the end
mean?
of everything.
Are you scared of your own reflection?
It's calling us.
We are
Not
beautiful.
in a good way.
From my nightmare, I would be anything. What was that alien that amazing? Because he would be amazing attract for our dance. And sure.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Do we trust you?
Maybe? You just need to wait and see for yourself. Gaze into your reflection. That would be amazing. An amazing chorus of chorus and Cora at the same time. Yes, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not going to try and deny the fact. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. The banger soundtrack is coming.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Now, damsel, give me my beloved, alright. Her vessel, yes, it is. No, you've withered! Did the princess just... No, she didn't. Totally, she didn't. She didn't play with me. Totally not. We are doing the damsel right now because the Corvus asked before we started the nightmare round. And also, I was like, I don't know, I've attended maybe once or twice the damsel round. So yeah, it would be nice to refresh it. Refresh the memory. One of those two. The damsel. Caramel damsel. Problem. I mean, imagine the world that would be if the people that voted on my community tab chosen the Royal Lachek is always there. Oh no, it's Royal Lachek versus Lachek Royal again. May I humbly request the prisoner next? You may. What are your thoughts of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses.
Yeah, damsel, I feel like the witch well to the razor would be fitting end. Yeah, and
The only
welcome
thing
the
she
Monica and
knows is
Shimix.
how
How are
to
you doing, man? After all these
She
years.
will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
But make sure we keep the original sprite for the damsel. The other sprites are to curse? What do you mean? She's just becoming more anime. And people love anime. Don't we? That's nice to hear that you are doing great. You can't be... You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There
I
are
prefer my
no
heart
words
well
that
done.
can
Well,
describe me into non-existence.
well, maybe.
There is
I
no
prefer the original
logic
sprite,
that can
so that
bind my
sprite, please.
multitudes.
Alright.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look
That
at the
beautiful
corners
soundtrack,
of you
holy
that
shit.
do not fit.
Holy hell.
Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I think that's a new option. I'm fairly certain. Her words make perfect sense, but are also complete nonsense. Basically, that's what the math teachers say. Maybe Shifty hit you with the same. Well, actually... yeah?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Yeah. Did you know that actually the music here got changed? Got the update? Because they paid, I don't know, it was Sweden, I think? I can check it up. Orchestra? For them to play it? Czech. Alright, Czech. Great, thanks. Nah, I'm masochist. Czech, yeah, alright. I'm just having a really bad memory. If anything, it makes me more like you. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Is there anything interesting for we would like to ask her? No, we're ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for
See?
us to meet again.
It changes. They changed this. I'm fairly certain that she always said beforehand something along the lines. She tells me to say. She told
You're
me
on
to
a
tell
path
you
in the
to remember
woods.
her.
And
You
at the
won't.
end of that path
I'm fairly certain
is a
that was
cabin.
always the case.
And in the
beforehand.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Or am I just stripping?
You're here to slay
Why is
her.
your only mod playing League
you
of
don't,
Legends instead
it
of
will
doing
be
his
the end
job
of
as
the
a mod?
world.
You see? Because he's playing League of Legends right now, everyone is focused on the fact that he is playing League of Legends and making fun of him instead of breaking the rules. So basically he's just playing a distraction card. That line is only with the first princess? Alright. Alright, so I'm just stripping, sure. The end of the world? Nah.
That's
Take
the
this one.
spirit.
For no particular reason.
You make your way up the short path. Oh, the
Damsel,
door to the
damsel,
basement
damsel.
creaks
Alright.
open,
I got your
revealing a
point.
staircase
You do not need to
faintly
say
illuminated
damsel,
by
damsel, damsel.
unseen light below.
We get
This
it.
is an
You get your
oppressive
damsel, alright?
voice. Her voice
You don't need to be
softly
overexcited
carries
for
up the
it.
stairs.
Right, stop skipping my. Nah. I've heard you loud and clear enough. You know,
Hello? Is someone there?
there's some points. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry because
This
it's over. Be happy
is
because it happened. Or something
It's
along
the
the
kind
lines.
of
I don't
voice
know.
you only have to hear
I love her
once
so
to
too
remember
much.
it for the rest. Don't
Oh,
let
well.
it fool you. It's all part
Then,
of the manipulation.
Then
You're playing a
I'm.
dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Huh. What am I even trying to say?
You must have the wrong address.
Yeah, right. I'm looking for the person that lives here and is called the narrator. Have you seen
Great
him?
job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck,
So
hero.
basically, Corvus, I really hope that
You
you'll
walk
be
down the
satisfied
stairs and
with
lock
what I
eyes
have
with the
prepared
princess.
for
There's
Damsel.
a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
just
her
hope
to
you
the
are.
far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill
Yeah,
me, right?
right.
Do you think
Of
you could get
course.
me out of these
This
chains?
confirms that the cannon has an address. It's 123 Wood Street. Oh. Alright. Do we talk to her? Is there a point? Do you think there's anything new? Shut up, narrator. I am focused. I'm focused on laying the princess. Maybe there's a new option.
Okay.
I probably know, but yeah. There's nothing interesting in here. Talk to her and be really mean, only to save her out of nowhere. That's a great plan. Thank you. So we start with this weird one
I don't see what
that
that has
doesn't
to
make
do with
any
anything.
sense to her.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
What do you mean?
That's hardly
She's
relevant.
human, right? She needs to eat something.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
And what's your name?
Oh,
She pauses.
carefully formulating her words before she responds.
She's the rat? Maybe?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her
She
title?
has a magnifying glass
What
and
if
she
it's
uses
both?
that to cook the
Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Do you think she gets enough sunlight while being in the basement of the cabin to cook the rats? You take the donut from the pantry. It would be difficult to feed the princess otherwise. Can I call you my beloved Miss Princess? Well, maybe. So Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
No, you don't understand. It's a really... how do you define the strength of a magnifying glass?
I'm sorry, I've been down
What's
here
the
so
definition
long,
of
I
its
guess
power
I've just
level?
forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
that's weird.
Of course.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be
It's
trusted.
overnight. Of course
Go
it
back
is.
upstairs, get the
Why
blade
wouldn't
and
it be?
slay her before it's
Why
too late.
wouldn't it be? What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Well, you've got a
It's
point.
not like you'd believe me.
You've got a point. Yeah, sure, you're down,
Of
locked
course
down
I'm
here
locked
for a
up down here
reason.
for a reason.
Of course you are.
I
How much it
don't
magnifies?
actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and
You know,
throw away
it's
the
like
key
saying,
without there being
oh, so
some
what is
sort of an explanation.
the power scale of car? How do you define its strength? You know, it depends on how strong it cars.
You have all the explanation you need.
No,
You should know better
this
than to
this gun
trust whatever
is
she
pretty
comes up
powerful
with.
because, as you can see, it guns quite well.
Is that why they threw me down? I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's...
Did they tell you how?
I was hoping you would tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're
She's
getting
innocent? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure she's not playing her little devilly tricks
I believe
to
her.
make you sympathetic for her? Are you sure that's not the case?
She doesn't have
She's
to
guilty
know how
of being
to destroy
innocent.
the world to
Yeah,
be capable
that's
of
right.
doing it.
That's right. He was holding the truth all along.
at? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell
And then
you
set
why.
her free.
I don't trust that. And I don't
Do
think
we,
you
though?
do either, or
Do we?
you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting ADHD.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
What do you mean? Killing you sounds like a perfectly fine option with me, right?
Do you really think I can even end the world?
We
How
are
could I
talking like
even
this,
want
we got
to?
her killed in yes! We are. Yes, we are using the psychological tricks to get her to confide and plead guilty.
We both know that if there's people
The
we
longer,
can't trust
the
in this
longer she
situation,
talks,
it's whoever
the,
locked
the,
me
the,
down
the,
here.
the bigger
And
the
it's whoever
chances of
sent
her
you here.
of
And those two
confiding
groups are
her
probably one and the
crimes
same.
are. Or whatever along the lines. If you kill the princess as I'm killing the host body. Uh-oh.
Don't let her turn...
Oh no. What I will do now, I'm crowd as shame as the quote does the weasel. let's pick this one.
That seems
So
like
that
a pretty
sounds
good compromise.
like an extremely good ending for both of us.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way
Don't listen to
out.
that little Corvus. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
So
Well,
I'm the only
perhaps.
one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our
Save
sakes it's
her.
the right one.
Well, yeah, sure.
You can't be serious.
What do you mean he's mad? What do you mean? Joker is also mad, but he's a nice fellow, right? He doesn't
Thank
murder
you.
people. He
Thank
doesn't
you.
commit
You won't
crime.
regret this, I promise.
He's just a little goober, don't you think?
You're making a huge mistake.
No. I think you're doing the right thing.
Of course.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Right, I'm just going to skip this part.
Okay.
Is someone else here?
You are we saving our life? Perhaps that is the case. I will break the
make your way
chains
to
with
the
my...
bottom of the
And you're
stairs.
not.
This
You're
would
not
have
strong
been
enough,
so
believe me.
much
Well, you
easier
tried, but the
if
chains
you'd
are too
just
strong.
taken the
All we
blade
know, the
like you
option
were
is
supposed
slaying.
to.
But Mr. Narrator, what if we slay her without the first S? What then? What will you do then? You got the nightmare, lady, yes?
Easier for whom?
But do you really want to be that egoistic of you, Corvus? Do you really want to have a wife for just for yourself? So you're that greedy that you will take your wife for yourself? Are you
Easier
saying?
for everyone.
But if that's the case, the prison and nightmare are
mess.
mine, 100%. Remember,
heard the door
Corvus,
slam.
sharing is
They
caring.
locked you down here too, didn't
Remember
they?
that.
There's a slight
And also,
panic rising
I'm
in
the one pulling the
princess's
strings.
voice.
So, if you say something very inappropriate, I cannot really guarantee you that the steel claw won't be between her breasts. So, just take your time, think through your answers, and
If I could just get
type
out of
them
these
again.
chains, I know we could force a
Alright,
way
I'm
out of
sharing
here together.
my...
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if
Mr.
you do
Narrator?
that.
What do you mean by striking her right now? Because that's a great opportunity. What you had on your mind, you pervert?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
You fool.
You cut into her flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the
Bro,
bone
I
of her
actually
arm.
dreamt of destroying the world with my nightmare. If you're a psychopath, I'm Beyonce.
Her limb falls to the
You
ground.
have no idea
heavy
how
chains
much would I
follow
give
suit.
to have the dreams of nightmare. But I don't, so
She didn't
I
so much
don't
as utter
have
a
that
sound
pleasure
through the whole
of destroying the
ordeal.
world with her.
No,
Shame.
she didn't.
She smiles
Look so-
softly
look
as
so
her
happy
gaze
she
meets
is.
yours. Blood from her wounded arm dripping. How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you.
No, watch me.
What are you doing?
We are warning you.
Stop that.
Save the arm, leave Yes. Slay the
Something's
arm,
come
my
over you,
favorite game.
hasn't it?
Look at her slime.
You know
Why,
you don't
why
need to
have I
do this
why
way.
have I seen the smile and read the slime? Where is her slime? Who's that? Use your brain for once. A law of equivalent exchange. Secondaries are some violence to use.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Despite that though, Senor Don Justicia has so surely volunteered themselves to be treated. Of course he has.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in
Slander,
stubborn resistance,
maybe, perhaps.
the princess takes a caution.
We both know this isn't you.
Well, I am is what I
Nervously
am.
reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Yeah, you try.
She plunges it into
Try
your
is a
chest,
good.
tearing through flesh and sinew.
Sorry
It
for dying
is
again.
Agony.
Trying
Oh,
is a
no.
good, really
I'm so sorry.
description of the whole situation.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
Yeah, sure you do.
For her sake.
Mm-hmm.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some
I'm
sort
sorry,
of
little one.
heroic gesture.
Tough it out
The
for
two of
her.
you have- Whatever. She
Yeah,
sinks
I'm
the
sure-
blade
yeah,
into
sure.
your chest again.
We
and
are
again
him.
and again, and
And?
you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Yummy. You made the wrong choice.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean? I've created the Michael Myers inside the princess timeline. I think
She
that's
doesn't know
a
how
that's
to
I
use
think
a
that's a
knife,
good
does she?
ending.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't
Quick.
matter how sloppy her
What do
knife
you
work is,
mean?
does it?
Load a previous
Stab
save.
wound is
Where
still
do you
stab
see
wound, and it won't be
a
long
quick
before you
load?
bleed
There is
out.
none on this new infuriating rigid UID. There is not a single quick save option or load. What is this? 4 stabs, 4 claps. What a friend sung over it. Pain without bliss is pain without pleasure. Good.
With one
Good words,
last
good quote.
thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of
Good job,
pink
Lou.
down
You're
her
learning the power of
blood-spattered
gaslighting.
cheeks.
Thank you. Thank you.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
much as I
I
prefer
know.
for things to have
It's
gone
my favorite
differently,
thing to
I
do.
can't deny the reality of what's happened.
It makes me
The two of
so
you made your
special
choice.
and unique.
It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
I'm pretty sure I am. Yes. Do not use gaslighting against me right now. Do not.
You're here.
What are you talking about? There's no gaslight here. Only. Yeah, sure. Oh, you bastards. You're in for now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Yeah,
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
of course you do.
Our beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
And honestly, Damsel is so nice. Not gonna lie.
all of
Poor
the
girl,
cards
she's
are on the
traumatized, yeah.
table. Then
If
you
you're
should
happy
know
and
that
you
we
know
and
it,
the
clap your
princess
hands.
are in love.
If you're happy
Four of
and you
us
know
will
it, clap your
foil me
hands.
And all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
I hope I don't get
We'll see
banned
about that.
for
Whatever you
singing
do,
the
just be
song
sure to ignore
for no
him
particular
specifically.
reason.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd
At all.
sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the
I'm giving him
cheek.
preaching shotgun. This is a jailbreak.
What can I say?
Uh,
A world without
don't.
love is a world that isn't worth saving.
What if the narrator comes in and takes the control of us and uses the shotgun to kill the princess? Have you heard of that? Have you thought of your possible outcome of your decision to bring a shotgun to the cabin? Huh? A world without a world is a world not worth living. Yes. It's a journey to love.
A warning. before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
She will
everything in her
lie,
power to
she
prevent you
will
from
cheat,
slaying unbelievable,
and she will
says.
do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior
Do
of
we take the
cabin
blade?
is clean and elegant.
Oh no.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah. No? What do you mean no? How are you supposed to be a dashing hero without a dashing dagger? Take the blade. Give narrator false
The
hope.
blade is your
That's a
implement.
good line of
You'll
thinking that
need
I
it if
like.
you want to.
We need a dashing sword for later. Yeah.
You take the blade
We die
from the
happy,
table.
reach enlightenment,
It
we
will be
save her.
difficult to slay the princess. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us.
And then force him
Again.
to witness that we love her.
There's no use arguing
What
over
if-
motivations
what
right
if-
now. It's
I mean,
good
this-
that you took the blade.
This
You
is
need
a
it to
thought
do your
experiment.
job.
Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. What if our ideal way of showing affection is stabbing someone in the heart? What then? Do we show how much we love them by stabbing them? Or do we don't show that we are affectionate towards him? What's the correct play then? I like that logic, yeah? I like it too.
The door to the basement creaks
That would
open,
result in you being
revealing
jumped.
intricate
Let's go
stairwell,
with that. Man.
gold-trimmed carpet, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess
All right,
lives here,
Lady
Slaying
Maria
her is
Geyser.
probably doing her a favor.
Listen, we either do this kind of affection towards damsel or towards the prisoner. You will be the one choosing which princess is on the receiving end of our affection.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far.
Damsel it is, then I'm
Believe and
sorry.
love the prince.
Yeah,
Yes, for
that's what I
everyone's
thought.
sake, you're not in love.
Thank you
Just
for
when you
your
walk down the
contribution.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Oh no, but she can hear my spirit. Oh, you're pretty loud, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my
Yeah, look at her. She's so pretty, gorgeous, great beauty. Yes.
Oh,
So
your spirit's
so
plenty
enjoy it while it
loud, all
lasts.
right.
It's you. Dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't
But I
come
think
back.
first we'll edge the damsel slightly bit with the questions before deconstructing her and showing our show of affection.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She called us a dashing hero. Look at. Here's the thing, you heard damsel, she still loves you. Very pretty prisoner, you make her go even deeper to her skepticism and betraying her, you
But she
see?
called us a hero.
But nah, come on bro. Don't kill the prince, that would be rough.
Flattery really goes a
Well,
long way with
maybe-
the two of you, doesn't it?
It would be rough, but she
Waiting
would
for you to come
she would
back.
understand it, right?
I didn't
And
want to
it's
believe your
our
ravings back in the
ideal
woods,
way
but
of
this is
showing
next to
affection towards
incontrovertible
her.
Evidence.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her.
And you've died before.
Let
So
me
an
leave out a
entire
happy
world
ending
has
for
been
once.
damned to
You've had
oblivion.
nightmare. You should
I'd
be
really
satisfied
hoped I'd
with
be the
enough
first
with
part.
that.
We
Aren't you?
damned a whole world.
Aren't you satisfied with
But
nightmare?
everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just
I'm
somewhere
sure you can
else.
figure out
You
something
can't
out.
keep hopping
She
between
loves us, so
worlds
she'll be fine with
Especially
killing
when you're
us.
leaving a trail
With
of
killing with.
incomprehensible
She'll be
devastation
fine with
behind
us
you.
killing her, yeah?
Horrible
I
for
like that
you,
line of
maybe,
thinking.
But we've been given another opportunity
Nightmare
to
is for
sweep
late.
her off her feet.
Oh, alright.
Hold
So
on,
then
if she
prisoner is for
actually
who?
Ended a world.
Does this for
Are
me?
you sure we never saw a world end?
Sure.
Now
Yes.
I'm even
I
more
guess.
certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Sure. Prisoner is also for Lady Maria Glazer. And what is for Senor Don Justicia? You also get... No, you don't get a witch. We've already run out of the princesses. Exactly, I'm just backing my goat, Corvus. Let him be happy. Alright. Alright. Then the prisoner is only receiving kind of our affection. Sure.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved.
Sure.
She made the choice
You do
to
you,
free us
Smitten.
of our misery.
With
to
your
show
already
us
copious
mercy
amounts.
and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision. For
Real
her.
recognizes
Don't be so
real,
quick to
Corvus. I
assign
gosh.
kindness. You're just opening your...
Fine.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete
Sorry,
moral
senor.
disaster
You were too
that
late.
would be,
You were
you'd have
too
to
late.
get her out of the...
Don't you see how dainty her
I wish I could
hands
send
are?
images so I could
Be
send
able
my
to slip
dub
her out
image.
with ease.
Yes.
No, she's a prisoner.
Just don't get
You can't
a
just
little bit too
slip her
excited, you
hand
know?
through the chains.
I am still in the control.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather
And I'm
believe
not sure
me,
I follow
a
either.
passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature, or would you rather
okay,
believe
you can
the
make it up
devil
to
on
me
your
later.
shoulder who tells
And
you
do
what
we
you
make it
can
up for
and
you
can't
right now?
do?
Or when we go... Or when we get to the prisoner?
I think I'd rather
With what
believe
will
in
you be more
facts.
satisfied with?
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
No,
Then let
prisoner
me
gets...
show you a
you're
man
not the
who
one
truth.
talking right now.
Narrator,
You've chose to save the damsel,
courageously
so
step
sorry.
forward and
You will
free
know what
our
to do.
beloved from her
Alright.
bindings.
Alright.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
What?
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings.
I would
And
off
doesn't
myself
the world
before offing the
end if we don't
princess.
stop her?
Sure.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her
She has a very nice
bindings.
dress.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I can't believe it.
But I guess I
guess
have to.
I have to. I told
I
you.
really cannot
There's
get
no
and
life
wait
more
to get
worth
to
living
the
than that of a true
shifting house part
believer.
to see the animations. Mine. Why? My wife.
I'm free. And you're
Not
not
yours?
trying to kill me this time.
Alright.
Thank you. Thank you
Sure.
so much.
Sure.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back.
The constructed chapter gets her
Everyone
own
out
chapter.
there is
Yeah,
saved.
that's. I can trust me on this, bro.
Is that a threat?
But listen, if you want to kill the prisoner, I'm sure we can come to an agreement. Money agreement. You get what I mean? Well,
You know
you'll
what
see for
we'll do if
yourself.
you try it.
You'll see for yourself if she gets to live.
You're going to regret this.
We need a constructed damsel, but
What do
my
we
man,
know?
in order to have a constructed damsel, we need to first deconstruct her and then construct her again. What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world?
This form is the best.
Spoken
What
with
do you
the
mean?
rank
We are just
cynicism
getting.
of someone
We are
who
just
has
getting
never
to the
felt
great part.
love in his heart.
Is that possible?
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked
What
me
do you
what I
mean,
wanted
Leaf?
before. I mean,
Asking her a
you sort
question
of did
shouldn't
last
do
time.
anything
This is
bad for
different.
her well-being, shouldn't it?
She doesn't even know what she wants.
Look, Blue,
You
you
may have
seem
had
like
it
a
all
solid,
wrong.
smart
What if this whole thing
sort.
is just a
I know, and you'll see
misunderstanding? What if she
prisoner.
doesn't want to end
You'll
the
save
world?
her. All she wants is someone to open up to. Oh, I open up her. Quite right.
Gullible.
Quite
It's
alright.
the only thing you've ever doubted.
No,
the
listen to
actual
me.
truth.
Why would I listen to you? I've listened to you plenty, alright?
I think I want to leave. And I think
The princess closes her eyes. in
Let's
deep
give a nice
reflection.
conversation. Yes, that's. I mean, she sounds like a very interesting person to talk with. We for sure have a lot of interesting topics to chat about. So, I am extremely fond of and curious of what she has to say about what she wants to do after this one. Listen to the angel on your shoulder. Prisoner is good. She's.
And then she shrugs.
Maybe. I wonder what she wants. Yeah, sure. I also do want
What
to
do you wanna
I
do?
also wonder that. There's really no, there's not really a bad thing just to ask the question of what she wants, of what she has to say in this whole situation.
I just want to make you happy.
See?
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Well, do you want to end the
Are
world?
you seriously
You've
asking?
done us all. What do you mean?
Do you want to end the world?
She's still the same. What are you saying?
She's just parroting our questions.
Bro, let her leave first. Ask her. What do you mean? Honestly, the world sucks. People are plagued, and I hope you bring a slow and painful ruin to them all. We are just talking.
I can't believe
Yeah.
the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Okay. If that's what you think is best, then that's what will bring ruin to everyone and everything.
Hell yeah, we got the Nightmare Part 2. This is so great. Look, she's basically a nightmare, but with a smile.
Okay,
And
so
she's right.
whatever we do next, we should not let her out.
Pick fiction, yes? Oh.
I just want to make you happy. Okay.
Yeah, I think we've edged her long enough. I think we can now leave.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like
Well,
this.
she's confessed.
Absolutely.
See, this is she gets to know. Yes, we've asked her a few questions. We got the information that she wants to destroy the world. Now we know that we have something in common, so we should embrace it.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope. We have each other. We don't need the world for our
And
happy
now
ending.
we know we want to destroy things together. Yes,
I like to think
that
that
is
we
so
do,
healthy
actually.
for both of us. I am so
Look, I have
happy
my doubts,
with
but the choice
came
has been
to
made,
the
and
agreement,
this
and
is
now
it.
we have the knowledge
You don't have to
of
mope
that
about
we
it.
are both very, very interested in destroying the world and making everyone around us miserable.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
If the world
the
won't give me a
princess
happy
walked up the
naming,
stairs,
then fuck the world.
hand in
Yes,
hand.
that's a great train of thought.
Look at the way she's
Yes.
smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Well, just wait and see.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh
That's
no.
a familiar move.
Yeah, perhaps it is. In a way.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no, what are you going to know? Cry of the shame as the quote goes the weasel.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair.
Oh
We're
no,
supposed to leave
I love
now.
writing lyrics to the music, yes.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of
It's a
true
kicker.
love.
If the world won't give me a happy ending, then fuck the world. Let me pick her up and carry her. I'll kick the door down.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
I love the commitment. I'm not going to. I'm not going
Of course
to.
you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know. Are you listening to this? You
Oh,
don't
I'm
have
having
to
his
go
brain
along
rot
with
right now.
every whim of
Brain
that
fart.
delusional voice.
Never mind. The door is no match for my boot.
I'm just along for the ride.
But maybe we should use the power of friendship and love to open it together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the prince, and
And
lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
no, I'm very serious.
I told you
I don't think she's thinking about friendship. I mean, she wants to be a partner of destroying the world with us. I think.
You and
That's
the
what she
princess
wants.
Make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away.
There's no pristine
If
blade
you don't mind, I'm
on
gonna
the
fix myself a
table.
drink before you
Shame
ruin
that we left it
everything.
in the
If I'm about to
basement
see
of the
end
cabin.
world, I'd rather not see it sober.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Yes. We brought the ruin
Then
to
you
the
step
world again. And we've murdered
Ah,
millions,
happy ending
billions,
at
and
last.
Prince Billions people again.
We did it.
We are
What
so
should we do
happy.
now?
What does the narrator drink?
Where did everything go?
If
Where
I
did
had
he
to
go?
guess,
Oh, is he gone?
what do you
I
think,
hadn't
chat?
noticed.
I think the
was
narrator
too
would
busy
either
staring
drink
deep
whiskey
into
or
our
tequila.
beloved's
I
eyes.
think those are kinds of his drinks.
Cool. Is being happy supposed
And
to
what
be
are your
so
thoughts?
cold?
What would be the...
Cold.
Pluck
Quick, our
out your feathers,
pluck them
Corvus.
all and weave her a coat worthy
Yes.
of a princess.
And she's gone. Just like that. Personally, I think the narrator is more of a dry Martin guy, or baby Guinness, alright? Interesting.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
She's in a good place
Why is
right
it
now,
here?
Corvus.
Why
Please?
now?
Do not mop about it, please do not cry. She's in a good place, she's happy. There's
It
no
feels so
reason to be
bad.
sad for
Not
no
looking into
particular
it right
reason.
now is going to be... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Right?
Okay. It shall be there waiting for us.
See?
I
Just listen to him,
know
what he
it.
said. Just be hopeful and positive about it.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion.
Back.
But all of those
Welcome
flickers
back.
end where the long
Now
quiet
we are off to the
begins.
prisoner route after this one. And... I don't know. Maybe she will live, maybe she will not. We'll see.
I'm asking you because I cannot.
Oh, new
hear your
interaction,
mind.
yeah.
Do you know what we'll find out there? There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Interesting.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. but nothing can.
Okay, so it is a prisoner time? Yes.
Because of
It's
that,
the moment where
nothing
the princess said
can't
it's prisoner
exist.
time, and she prisoned all over the cabin.
this one is soft and delicate. You mold
It's
into
prisoner
love now,
time.
and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. If I did, I would already be awake.
Good point. Nothing really particular, anything that stands out from me. Prisoner, my beloved, chain gang, assemble! Prisoner, the light of my life, my beloved, the best princess of them all! Prisoner, my beloved! Chain, 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 chain. Yes. Yeah, maybe let's...
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
New interaction. I think. Interesting. Chain? I don't think there's a chain in any of those questions though. Answers, I mean.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
I would let the prisoner chain me up 100%. Prisoner nightmare. Alright. Whatever you say, whatever makes you happy.
Your Honor, you're here. That's the...
We've seen this already plentiful times. Blade,
You take the blade.
enter the basement.
The door to the... Her voice.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then
Yeah,
we
sure.
can chat.
Seems reasonable enough.
She makes a compelling point. What
Yeah.
if we just dropped the blade
Squint?
and talked? Look at her.
Alright,
Don't you
we're
dare.
squinting.
It's fine.
Then we need to tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing.
You step
Are you
forward.
scared of me?
Your
Because
grip
you
on
should
the
be.
blade tightening as you
Blah, blah,
step.
blah,
I'm
blah.
probably chained up
Right,
at
we've
some.
heard you.
She's
We've
unarmed.
heard you already.
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it.
Unlike
before
the
she can
secret
use it.
squint route? Yeah, sure.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other? Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess.
Squinting.
She squints back. The two of you.
Alright. Drop, please. Sure. Sure.
Blade tumbles
Thank
I'll
you.
give you that.
Maybe now we can just talk.
against your better judgment. You step forward to speak with the princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What
Thank
an
you, I
awkward
knew where
start to
a solid sword.
relationship.
Well, we'll see about that. We'll see if your opinion changes of me later.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Perhaps.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Nuh-uh.
You walk
I'm
up to the
fairly
chains
certain
binding the princess
of
to
what
the wall
of
and
my
give them a
actions.
tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break
Fuck,
them
stop.
apart.
Backstab. Unfortunately
I'm
for you,
guessing
I
you don't
don't
have
we
the key.
actually have an option to backstab her.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
I
Rather lock
think
the princess
we-
away down here, intended for her to never see the light of day.
We've
They
exhausted
wouldn't
that
have just
option
left the key
already.
to her chains
Well,
somewhere in
listen,
the
trust me,
cabin.
please don't. You're. Wait, oh wait, you already got the knife, so. Yeah.
I'll be here.
Do this for me, I'm begging you. Let her be happy.
You attempt to make your way out
Maybe,
of the basement.
maybe I will
The
let
door
her
would
be
be
happy,
someone
maybe I
else
won't. We'll see. Oh, the
You make your way back
anticipation
to the bottom of
is
the
probably
stairs.
killing you, doesn't
This
it?
would have been so
Well,
much easier if you'd
poor
simply
thing.
slain her. Easier for
You just
who?
need to see of what decision will I take.
Easier for everyone.
I just wanna make her unhappy. Well, if it makes her
I
happy,
heard the door slam.
then we can make her
I locked you
unhappy.
down here too. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, we'll see. See? There's no option in slaying the princess. Free Bozo.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
No, I want to make her happy. What do you mean? But
The
what?
blade is sharp,
What
you
if
make quick
her
work.
desired
Before long,
situation
you're
is
able
that
to crack through
oh,
bones,
she
and she
will
pulls the
become
bleeding
happy
stub of
if
her
you make
arm
her
from the
unhappy?
iron
What then?
gauntlet.
Won't you make her happy by making her unhappy? Is that
She
what you're
didn't so
saying?
much as utter a
That you
sound.
want to leave her unsatisfied with her life? Am I hearing you right?
Free from her bindings, the princess
Stop
turns to
staring at
face
me
you,
with them big ol'
fierce
eyes.
gaze
Yes.
meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of
What do you
that. The
mean?
stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and wait. This isn't fair. Watch me.
I love decisions in my video games. I hope I am not playing any kind of a Telltale game right now, because surely I wouldn't have any meaningful choices to pick. Let's see. What kind of interesting repertoire and wide selection of choices do we have? Oh, look at that! This one looks interesting. I also like this one, but honestly, I was thinking of this one, so I think I'll pick this one. It looks great.
Stop that.
She's so cute, I love her so much. What happens to all the names we leave behind? Back report, oh my god, yeah, game black, out choices back, yeah.
I thought this was a
Yeah,
little
bad
too
game.
easy.
Your body lunges for. Stop it. Stop.
I'm personally a big fan of this one, but I was also considering resisting, just for the sake of it, to make a laugh. So I think I'll do that.
The blade.
Do what you must.
Move.
Yeah,
the
I trust you.
blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
I'm sure you do.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Perhaps it is.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark. You're on a you're here to
I think we don't really want to confirm to the narrator and give him the idea that we died already. It will make a better act for the prisoner.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She will
will
cheat and she will do
and
everything
she
in
will
her
do
power to prevent you
everything
from
in her
slaying her.
power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says.
Oh my
Just
god,
go
another
in,
bug?
take the
Devs, the
knife,
game crashed and we're
do
back
what
at the
you're
beginning.
supposed
Yeah.
to.
Well, honestly, they should fix their programming, you know. They've made $1 Prince Billion by selling 1 Prince Billion copies of the game.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink. Hi there, greetings from Bydgoszcz. Love, kiss, thank you. Thank you, Paweł Michalski.
No,
I
didn't.
appreciate it quite a lot.
Wink.
Beloved, let's go. Ignore this clown.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Oh, I'm sure we will focus on the princess. I'm sure we will.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Look at those
A
stone
few
bricks.
pathetic wisps of
So
starlight
classy,
attempt
so
to
beautiful.
illuminate the cold, uninviting stone
Skeptic,
walls.
my god,
and
yes.
thick,
He's
wrought
great.
iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Prison? What you mean? It's cozy. We will. I shall focus on kissing the princess.
The only
Well,
furniture
hold
is
your
an
horses
iron
right there.
table, bolted
First,
to the floor, a pristine
it would be
blade
very,
perched on
very-
its edge.
Very good for her to get her own saying things, you know?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation. and
He
I'm not
describes
letting
the
us
windows.
go down there without a weapon.
So the contrarian hero was wrong
Are you
all
sure?
along.
What if she, I don't know,
Perhaps?
turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes.
Yeah,
She
sure.
turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her.
We
But she
won't
won't
totally do that,
because
right?
She's an existential threat to the entire
Right, guys?
world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Yeah, with that debate.
You
with
take
that
the
debate.
blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the... Thanks. I mean it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torch her voice.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both
the
her wrists
prisoner
to
went
the
off the
far
screen.
wall,
Whoops.
joining the metallic cords
let's,
as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, here we go. The prisoner. Now there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Alright, we can continue.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yeah, she's so cute.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have
Yeah,
you
right.
noticed the empty chain
Sure.
on the wall? Planted in a
Why
place
does
where
she? I
everything
mean,
seems to
why
serve a
wouldn't she?
distinct purpose.
Why
It would
wouldn't
be
she?
Something so obviously useless.
What an
Now she
interesting
actually has a
development.
consent
Why don't you have
and has a
seat?
say in things.
The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Alright, you go now. You've served your purpose. Oh, I'm not sure I need to do much of it. Well, actually, I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm sure she's going to leave. I'm just going to leave her here.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. Doesn't matter. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world.
Colonel
What
Malamao,
seems
yes.
unfair to you is fair for everyone else. Huh. So it's not even safe to think.
I see,
I see
how
how
it
it is.
Let's hear this where to see it. Hello, everyone. Hello, Claygame12.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Oh no. I'm locked down here with you. Oh no, what I'm going to do now?
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Alright. Whatever you say.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
coke her with those chimes? I'm not going to coke her, whatever that means. I'm
You do
going
as
to
she
be a good boy.
asks and sit on the floor.
Closer?
Still a good distance away from
Nuh-uh.
Thank you.
If we do that, then
Now, what are your
we'll
intentions
just
for me?
jump straight up to the main conclusion of this encounter. Choke. Alright.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Yes, the chain gang is here. Let's go.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Oh. I'm quite sure I can help you with that.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
What? Is that a problem to you?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
That shackle seems very interesting, yeah. But I think boring the pristine blade into her heart sounds like a more compelling option to me.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me.
Maybe.
But
Perhaps
I
I
don't
am.
think that's in either of our
Don't
best
you think?
interests.
We do not mention those options.
Let me borrow that knife.
It sounds neat, yeah?
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
I know. Are you now?
That's
Are you
ominous.
so sure?
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, please. She's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious.
Of,
In case
well,
you
of
need
course
to
it
hear a
is.
voice of
Of
reason,
course it is
it would
obvious.
obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Oh no.
Though if she isn't bluffing,
Save her, let's go.
whatever she has planned might be for her
Oh,
benefit
do we now?
alone.
Do we?
There's no guarantee that what's good for her
Our
is good
shackle
for
is good
us.
as well. Plot twist, she has no idea what she's doing. I
So,
mean, she's
What should we
improvising.
do?
That's what the thought. The thought counts.
I don't know.
As
Just
long
spelling
as
out
she
our
has
options as to
something
the pros and
up her
cons.
sleeve, it's good. Because she's improvising, she's making plans, she's thinking ahead,
Let me help
straight.
you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world.
Are you
And
sure?
she might use it to kill you.
Well, maybe. But she doesn't seem like the type that would bury that pristine blade into my heart and look coldly upon me while I'm bleeding towards on the floor. She wouldn't do that, right?
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are we can trust
The
her.
pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Mm,
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my
listen,
position,
aren't you playing
I
this in
think
an
you'll
airport where
understand why
elderly people
letting
can
me near me
see?
with that thing is
You're right.
untenable.
Why would I? Why would I play Slay the Princess in the airport where elderly people can see me? Man is looking script for the game. How did you memorize that? Well, just playing it a handful of times probably does the job well. Probably.
So, be a good bird and hand it over.
I'm not a simp woman.
And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
That's more like it.
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who
See?
wishes to inflict pain
So
on
she should.
others.
So she should be stopped.
Or it's another bluff.
Well, maybe.
No hard feelings, of course.
It's
But you
just
should be aware
business.
of my
Nothing
position.
personal.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use.
Wait.
This has complicated things.
It's in regards, but I'm not watching cause I wanna play for myself. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Enjoy the game. It's a good one. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks for coming by. What did she say? How did he come to this conclusion? Am I an idiot? It's kind of like out of place, don't you think? I don't think we've mentioned that we died already a single time. Huh. Interesting.
It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process, you save the entire world from being
I
damned
don't really
to
think
oblivion.
we've said anything. Does she mention that your body killed her before? No, she didn't. She didn't. She didn't say anything about the previous time. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Tried to kill her anyway.
The situation right
Yeah,
now,
maybe.
where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to
Might
be
as
a
well
lot
actually
harder
yeah.
than they were. I really shouldn't say
Perhaps.
anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just
Because look at the history. The history starts. We said that we want to leave. Nothing about it. We haven't literally said a thing in the woods. Then we just sit where we're supposed to do. We ask her for what she means by our intentions. We said that we are not giving her a blade, and we said that what does she want from us? That doesn't sound like mentioning the previous life, doesn't it?
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us?
Please
All
save
of
her,
this
I'm
is
begging.
incredibly
Well, you will
valuable
never know.
information.
We
It would have
choose.
changed our actions considerably.
Give her the blade?
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. What do you think?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
We'll see.
That's pathetic.
Well, I never said I wasn't.
I never said I
Ah,
wasn't.
see? I got it right.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, there's
know
a
that
smart,
you
granted,
might
but
not
no
be the
direct
first
was given to
version
him.
of
Yes,
yourself.
that's exactly the
At
thing.
least we can
We
remember
are
what
saying
happened before.
you're a good guy, bro. I trust
Seems
that
like we should count ourselves
Oh,
lucky.
yeah. Who knows? I mean, who said I was a good guy after all? I'm literally
Exactly.
a zombie.
He gets it.
We're
You're
friends
lucky.
after all.
So don't waste that luck
Well,
by messing it up again.
Are you in my Discord
right.
server? That's what I thought. Or maybe you are. Who knows? You trust me?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters.
But this really
Even saying
this
that
really
is
makes you
too
think.
much.
Because when I was playing the last time, I think I haven't told her literally anything. I chose the exact same options, and the narrator didn't went ballistic. Oh, so you died her before? Discord server
Your
good. I
success
approve.
hinges on you
Yeah.
having imperfect
Yeah,
information.
right. Just
For the
just-
sake of the entire
just
world,
don't check the
you need to
messages.
accept that.
If you save her, jump in your Discord 100% and also boost your. I'm not sure about wasting your money, but the first part sounds
Fine.
extremely
You won't get
convincing.
another word from
Yeah,
me on
so
the matter.
let me think about it, you know.
Yeah, sure. We'll see
Let me
about
think it
that.
through.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious
Oh
situation.
no, I got nitro
You
already.
shouldn't be daydreaming.
See. But you know, boosting it once doesn't do literally anything. But you know, if that's the way you want to use your nitro, I would be highly honored. So it will be actually goated to boost you. Alright, alright. Well, you've presented to me some extremely convincing arguments, and I might listen to you. The keyword might. We'll see.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me.
I am extremely patient.
I'm
extremely
Ha,
passionate.
got it! Got it right.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out.
Oh, I knew it.
That's
Come
playing
on,
to
we
her
are friends. I
strengths.
believe in you. That's a good thing that there's someone finally who believes in me. You know much how I love Prisoner. You can see. I mean, yes, I can tell. I can tell. If you don't give up now, then I have no choice but to slay you.
That attitude is exactly why I don't trust you to get close.
What do you
while you're
mean?
holding
It's a
knife.
great attitude. Don't you see? We can wait longer than her. We can close the game. Yes.
If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
We can try her.
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop
What do you
hesitating
mean?
already. You
Just a
know
little, you
can't
know,
trust
lovely
her.
chit-chatting between each
Both
other.
of them are
It's
using
called
the same
conversation,
argument. It's not
narrator.
making it any easier to pick a side.
I might be the one in chains, but we're both locked in.
Try
here.
her? Yeah,
only thing you
that
have to
sounds
bargain
that
with
sounds
is that
good.
scrap of
I know,
metal.
man.
Admittedly, it's a scrap of metal that I want, but we've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
You want to test that?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Nah, I'm good.
Maybe it'll
Thanks.
fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the
Well,
world.
maybe. We'll see this
You
one.
have everything you need to deal with her and save the world. I'm sure
God,
the door
her
will
voice
open
is
as
so
soon as you
good.
finish
Her
your
nice
incredibly
voice is 10 out of
important
yes.
task.
Yes.
Doesn't sound
I
like we'll
agree.
be able to talk him into letting us leave.
Yeah, not a chance he's single-minded about this. But don't worry, there are plenty of things that aren't. in
Trans,
his
the prisoner.
control.
The helpless prisoner.
Oh? For instance...
Us. Her. But mostly us. If he didn't have his limits, we wouldn't be here. Not like this.
Alright, so we're doing this thing.
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
Oh, she's ready to scrap. Bro, please don't. Oh my, she seems to be angry.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
I'm not going to read that, but yes.
You can
Yes.
see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if she walked up to us with a blade again? After what happened?
Of
between
course.
us?
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you...
See, the
as your
strangulation can,
pristine
yes.
blade,
I can say
Enter
from the first hand
before
experience,
she ends you.
from the first hand experience, yes, strangulation can be very distracting.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a
Let's
swift
take
kick.
let's take a long time to consider. Nah, I know the strangulation is cool and all, but we need to, you know, breathe and stuff. So yeah, it will be very important.
Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the
Fuck.
blade to her throat.
I was hoping I would get the different voice line from her. Just give me a second. I'll try to get it. It's in automatic ones. Maybe it's in this one before we do this. Sure.
You don't have to do anything. But fine. Let's see if you'll live to regret trying to kill me.
Blah blah
I am-
blah.
As you move to strike the pin,
I
instantly
really want to
around your
get
neck,
a
both of
really,
you drop
really
into
one,
the ground as she
a really
pulls-
interesting voice line that I got some day ago, some time
Thought this
ago,
was gonna- How many?
and now we drop it. I think maybe this is the one.
As your weapon falls
I don't remember
pathetically
the
to the
exact
floor,
option you
the
need to
princess
take.
releases you from her stranglehold.
What is wrong with my
shoving
keyboard
you
today?
away with a
I don't know.
swift kick.
Can you look away?
Your hands test the bruised.
I'm going to pretend
yes,
for
that's
both
the
our
one.
sakes that
That's
this
a
was
great.
a round of make-believe. A trick to get me what I needed to get us out of here.
Yes, that was always the case.
That wasn't a trick. I'd have known if it were a trick.
Huh?
You just
We
didn't
tricked
have
him.
the guts to see things through and save the world.
Or maybe we outwitted you.
Who's to
Who's to
say?
But I wouldn't try anything else if I were you. Don't push your luck.
Well, maybe.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade
Yes,
to her
it's
throat.
pretty interesting.
You
By
can
the
stay
way,
right where
Clay
you
Game,
are for
we
this next
outwitted the narrator. Yes, the ultimate victory. We've achieved the ultimate win con. And she trusts us, wifey. Yes.
What is she doing?
Yes. Right.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts.
No.
Yes. Which one? Do we look away or do we? Hello, narrator, useful damp. How are you doing? We did it. We tricked her into killing herself. Yes, that was always the plan. Yes, we've said some pretty nasty stuff into the Xbox 360 live chat, and now she wants to put herself. That's great. The strategy worked as expected. 70, yeah, 70. Please slay the princess without slaying the princess, else I'll trash like the princess and you. Unfortunately for you, I don't really want to say which kind of routes did we get previously. So, yeah, we absolutely for sure slayed princess today. At least a singular time. Yes, of course, we did that. Please don't. Save her, I'm begging. I mean, which option out of these two saves her? Which one? She's talking a while to sew her neck. I mean, yeah. I mean, look. Do you know how... what was the word for the opposite? Look away? Do we look away? Or do we... I mean, alright. I don't want to get blasted by YouTube. I don't know. YouTube sometimes maybe is weird. So we just look away. We just don't want to see how our beautiful wifey gets hurt. Think of the kids, yeah.
Close your
Good,
eyes.
compelling
That doesn't
point.
stop you from
We need to
hearing
protect
every
the...
grisly detail. The splitting of
we need to
skin,
protect
wet
the...
crunching of severed
Oh, I
veins,
have a
the
memory of a
grinding of
goldfish.
metal
We
against
need to
bone.
protect the children of Corvus Gaming and Damsel at all costs, yeah. Watch her slay herself now. I'm good,
be
thanks.
damned. She's actually
I
doing
don't want
your
to see
job
my
for
wifey
you.
cut her head off either, despite me trusting her, yeah.
So that's a play.
Good play.
Killing herself?
Yeah! Why wouldn't you do? That seems like a good no. If anyone is thinking of pulling herself together, please don't. Seek mental asylum and help.
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
Yeah, she for sure is faking those sounds, yes. Of course the chains are making the sound of cutting flesh and chewing and sewing the bone. For sure.
And then, finally, you hear a snap.
Lay
An
the
uneasy
princess,
silence.
narrator. Princess Prisoner SMR.
There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to face that.
That sounds juicy.
This is worse than watching.
Nah. Or maybe? Guys, is listening to the decapitating a princess ASMR better or worse than just watching the act itself? Is ASMR worse than seeing the thing from the first person? Huh. Is it really? Actually, I'm getting money to commission Nicole for Prisoner ASMR. Watch is going to be epic. Worst ASMR in my life? What do you mean worst? It's the best one. Imagine hearing the ASMR of trying the princess. Wouldn't you like that? Huh? Play a game? Huh? Next, slicing decapitation early. What do you mean by the last one? What do you what do you mean by the last one?
Yet our eyes are still closed.
And now she's all naked.
Finally, there's the
Or
soft
maybe not.
thud
We'll see.
of something roughly head-sized.
If she is,
bouncing
then I'm
against
sorry,
the
but
floor,
that's the end of
and
my
the
career
clattering
on
of
YouTube.
chains as they drop along with it.
Please do not be naked.
I think you can open your eyes now.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can
Yeah,
put it back.
she's just a figurine from the Lego set. We can just put her head back to the torso and everything will be fine. Best ASMR.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Hooray! Is the decapitation of 87? Nah, you haven't read the lore. It was actually the decapitation of 83. You're just mistaken.
I hate this. Can we
If
just
you're
get out of
unaware,
here now,
the whole
please?
decapitation of 87 was actually performed by the Beast. So you know, educate yourself. Worst ASMR makes me cry constantly.
Of course,
Yeah.
the princess is
I mean,
slain and
it-
the world
I
is
mean,
saved.
yeah, it's-
Whenever you're ready, you
it's-
can proceed
it's-
to
it's-
your reward.
Not this one. Give me a second. What was the keybind of it? Oh, this one. Alright. Sorry for breaking immersion in such an important moment. Sorry about that. So what I was saying is that yeah, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad to see wifey in this state of matter. Opinions on Ford commercials. I personally do not have opinion about them. Could be better, could be worse. Yes, but some people told me that sometimes I sound like I was trying to sell you a car. Why you crying? Is the best thing. I mean, you know, I would be pretty devastated if I had to hurt a fly. So just looking at whatever this is just, you know, sickening and sad. Well, maybe you know that she's, you know, tied to those chains and her body is disrespected like that, so maybe we'll just take her head, you know, just for her to have a proper burial, just to give her back some respect that she deserves. I think that would be an extremely good plan to follow, don't you think? No, but can we have the best sight in the world? Take the princess with us? Yes. Leave the head though, it's excessive to take, but I want to give her a proper burial. True, don't you speak the truth? Emo, you sound like Alastor without the radio thing. Well, trust her. Take her head. What do you mean trust her? She's dead. And that's why we are crying. So we'll just take the head and we'll give her the proper burial and respect. I wish
Ugh,
the
fine.
things changed.
You pick
and
up the princess's
took the
severed
other
head.
place.
Its neck stump still
Because this
oozing
is
bodily
just
fluids. Then
Depressing.
make your way back
honestly.
upstairs to the first floor of the
Wow,
cabin.
you've been streaming for 12 hours. Yeah, for sure I have. Is she? Well, look, she couldn't have
Did you see
survived decapitation, you
I
know.
could have sworn she moved.
Huh. Is she a blinking, perhaps? That's what's new in this update so far. I've seen Sexo and Value Inspector. You'll
She
see.
didn't.
We've
She's
finally gotten to the
dead.
point
But what if she's
where we will actually see the new stuff. And then we throw her head out of the window. Contraria, I know. Contraria, I like your bits. I find them funny. But please tell me, how are we supposed to throw the head through the iron bars? I would understand if those were the glass windows, but those are iron bars. No, over my dead body, and then we use her head as a decoration. Yes.
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door
What
to
do you
your
mean it's
bountiful
lethal?
reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is
Writer?
open it.
You are in jumping. Yes.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a
And then
world
we-
saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least
What
have
do you
time to
mean, this is the
explain
end of the
myself
world?
before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Yay, she's alive. Woohoo! What was the... Oh yeah, woohoo! She is alive. Our beautiful wifey.
Over?
And she's no longer in chains.
Is he gone?
I mean, she doesn't have a say in things right now because she's just a floating head, but you know. A happy wifey, free wifey, woohoo!
But we're
Yo, yeah, baby!
Maybe it
That's
wasn't
what I've
the
been
end of the
waiting
world
for!
after all.
That's what it's all about,
Maybe it was
woohoo!
just the end of he.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith.
Ah,
that you
throw
would know
her
what to
away?
do.
Nah,
I'm
look,
glad I was right
look
to
how
trust
gorgeous
you.
she is. And also, she would, like, a useful narrator would have said, would make a perfect decoration. A decoration by our side, with engagement ring on her. Where do you put a ring? Guys, how do we marry her? How can she be a wifey if we cannot put a ring on her finger? We'll think
So,
about it later.
This is the
We'll have some
outside.
time to figure out something
Maybe it's
out.
just my lack of
Tongue
body.
ring? Interesting theory, but it's just a theory. A marriage theory. No, the grubby hands. They took away wife too. Again.
She's gone. Where did she
No
go?
string.
Shall we
That's
try and
better.
find her?
Still not exactly the best way, but you know, we're getting there slowly but surely. We are getting better ideas.
Is that a...
What if we made an
What is it?
earring out of the ring?
Why now?
Because there's already a ring in the name. What you think of that, huh? That's the clever use of space, isn't it? It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like
It's
looking
fine.
into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It
You're
isn't.
right. Part of me
But
wants
which
the truth,
ear?
but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
That's a good question. I am a no prisoner expert, so I cannot really speak volume and say which ear is politically correct to put a ring on the prisoner's ear. We should stop to debate this. Yeah, we absolutely should. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, right. It's going... I'll see you on the side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
Pause the
I'll
game
trust you.
as we figure out her marriage, entire marriage wardrobe. I mean, is there really anything to to figure out? As she lacks, the bottom part of her body. So clothes? What the fuck are clothes? Clothes are kinda redundant at that point, aren't they? But soon I would say her right ear. She's clearly right-handed, and the right ear ring would be poetic. Yes,
Feels too good to be true.
yes, it also feels too good to be true. I agree, skeptic. I agree. Oh, is it a balloon? Is it a bird? Or is it a plane? No. It's you. I love VTuber Blues, that's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for loving me. So, when we will see the VTuber of Narrator Useful Dump? And the question stands if we actually can see him.
I think
you
you
me?
know what I am.
I'll use your drawing of mine, alright? Sure. That's what we call a recycling. Does the mirror show what were you... I'm having a stroke. Does the mirror show what we are or how we feel? I mean, I'm kind of feeling like a bird, like a fury right now, so probably that checks out. Also, Blue, by the way, Jason 5 seconds in, and someone already welcomed me. Truly pick Discord experience, yeah. No regrets, yes. Long live the Discord. Long chat, yes. I love you more than the previous guy. Your new form is gorgeous, yes. What do we ask him? Polish real, but that's is a disgrace to the zombie. He's all VTuber, no real. Shutter the mirror? Do we shutter the mirror or do we ask him? And maybe I will just save this for, you know, for I don't know, for just interesting reasons, let's say, you know. Ask meaning questions that reveal nothing. Alright. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Oh, you know what? Instead of breaking the mirror, we should give him a false hope that we are going to kill the princess. Just take a piece out of him now, mock him a little bit. Please don't break me. I mean, you're the one who wanted me to slay the princess, right? Is there maybe like a new option somewhere along the lines? No.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow.
Because she stole my wife and future. You had a wife? Damn. That's harsh. I can tell you there are some new killing consequences based on what you ask.
To be. But an echo can't
Alright.
perceive things, not in the way that people can.
So I think I will to load this. So probably this one is just a slow burner that doesn't change anything. Well, he probably says something to change this one. Karma narrator, it is what it is. Which one do we pick? So, you know, don't just it's sad to see the new stuff. Ooh. This looks kinda new. Or am I a moron? Huh. This one looks convincing.
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until
No,
the
I
job
think
was
it was
done.
already there.
And it was supposed to guide your
Wait.
hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, this one is interesting. Narrator didn't expect us to fall in love with the one who's literally a part of us. That's, I mean, the man's got his priorities, you know, straight.
Of course not. The only way this construct
think those
could
are the new
function is if
options.
nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of
maybe
its
not.
dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with
Or it's
thoughts
maybe a
of the
Mandela
beginning.
effect or whatever the name
When
of
the
it was.
patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I love the narrator Crow from in Shattered Mirror. It's so artistical. Fair. I may bully the narrator, but I still like him. I wish I could just philosophically debate him on why Shift is both good and bad. Yeah. But the thing is, we don't have a lot of time. Do we have something more along those options? There are so many options. I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was it? No. Maybe this one?
Any other version of me you talked
Yeah,
to was
we've-
just that.
we've heard
a
this thing.
version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered.
I love your
Anything else
thumbnail
would
so
have
much,
been
thank
too
you. There were
existentially
many,
unpleasant.
and I mean many of versions of it, before I finally managed to nail this down.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different
I can give
understandings of
you
how
the
this
one
construct works.
before
Who's to
I've
say which of
decided
them
to
are
use
right
the
and
one that
which
we
of
are
them are
seeing
wrong?
right now. It was slightly more, you know, on pair with what I do most of the time. The one in question beforehand was this. I'm sending it on the main chat. But I realized that that there aren't really that many people that recognize me, so I choose the one that would portray me less in the more and will be just more generalistic for a wider period of people and range. So yeah.
Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Yeah, of course you are. You are always right unless you aren't, and then you are always right, no matter what happens. Maybe we...
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart
Good guy,
and
the image
shut
you
both
posted is
your
awesome. Yeah,
consciousness
thank you.
and hers into
Thank you.
another world.
Well, this one
you'll
that
be
we are
awake
seeing right now
soon.
is probably better
And then it
than
won't be
the
able to
natural
work like
suicide
that
right
anymore.
now. Yeah. Do you have anything for yourself for this hybrids? No. Yep, it's for real, it's awesome. Thank you! Save the narrator. I don't think that's an option. It would be interesting to do, to see. Every time, no. Maybe I did. I mean, probably I've already asked you at some point, but we can
You're the
listen.
long
Yeah.
quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
That was a waste of a question. No, that's one. Maybe. Oh,
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone,
I really
everyone will
hope
get
the
to
Pristine
exist
Cat expands upon the
exactly as
narrator.
they
Yes,
are.
he's my
No
favorite
fear,
character, as you can. I
no
mean,
more howling
yeah,
throats,
I
just
think it's pretty
run.
self-explanatory. Lady narrator. Oh man. Like, hold your horses. Let's maybe, I don't know, ask him first on the dinner, and then we can slay him. But you know, who knows? Who really knows? Do you have anything? Honestly, he would be awesome. He's interesting despite, yes, he's extremely mysterious a person, so you know, getting some maybe backstory, but not too much, would do wonders for him. Like, the narrator of the game explaining of how he split the death and reborn of the world into a separate thing, that probably is not really a good thing to explain, because there needs to be some, you know, some left options for people to come up with their own interpretations, because that's what the game really is about. But giving, like, you know, just the generalistic ideas of who the narrator might have been would be nice, or why he thinks that the things he's done are good for the greater of people. So yeah, too bad he stands in the way of true love. True, hey god, I always knew I was special. He's trying to save the world. I mean, yes, he has his wicked ways of doing it, So yeah, oh my god, I always knew I was nah. I knew I was special despite that. Maybe we'll ask about the princess. Probably she doesn't. Probably he doesn't have really anything interesting for us to say. There are so many options. Oh god damn! And there are so little questions. We have 2 questions left. Honestly, I feel like he was once a god, but not a powerful one, which is why he instead spun the shifting mount in the Long Quiet together and hoped the Long Quiet listens to him. He was however limited, and free will is a bitch. Yeah, the philosophy of his is a bit wrong, but he also has some points regarding life, yeah.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I think we ask about the princess. Oh, maybe this one.
No. In life, I was.
Well, this
painful.
kinda disproves your whole
Witnessed
idea
the end
of
of
him being a
days.
god.
I held
But maybe,
the
you
fear
know,
of death in my
it
heart
really depends
and
on
saw
how
oblivion
he
threaten the very memory of
defines
everything I
being a
knew
god.
and everyone I loved.
Probably,
I needed to do something. So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both. Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
yes. Or maybe not. We'll see. We'll see, my dear Mr. Narrator. What is the princess? Did you make her too? Yeah, I mean, like, the extremely powerful but still midway. If he was an omnipotent, he could have just gotten rid of it. It makes me wonder how else he could have got these shifting mount and Long Quiet together. Otherwise, I'm just being a smooth brain though. Nah, you're not. Ah, the sound of cracking glass. This is great ASMR. Yes. Well, maybe, you know, he realized at some point what the shifting mount is, and that whatever you think of them, whatever you think of her, she becomes just that. So maybe he, before putting himself off and doing and creating the whole construct, he maybe imagined her being split into 2 parts, you know? Far better than the previous one. I mean, yeah. Anything was better than that. Or maybe the killing the Princess SMR would have been worse, but you know, you get the idea. I wasn't supposed. So last question. You made us out of what? I think that's a new one.
The cycle of
No,
life
maybe
and
or
death.
not.
The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and
Alright,
her.
so you just do that. Because you do that. Great explanation. Rest assured, I'm going to destroy her. In a fight, right?
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo.
Nah,
Every
not in a
echo fades away.
No! Do not destroy me!
You know what
There's
you
a
have to
clear
do.
scientific explanation of how he did that in a game file. Of course, there is. Alright, we'll just save this. I don't know. Here, I guess. Get ready for shifty wiggles. I mean, I cannot really see it. I cannot wait to see it, sorry. My brain is not functional after 4 or more or less hours of speaking. So we are finally here for what we came from. Shifty Mind, the fake fiction, yes.
I I can finally see you.
Oh,
And you
the
can
difference here
finally
is very
see me.
noticeable with the music. I feel like. With the Czech orchestral one. Yes. Then the difference is noticeable for sure. I'm not sure if the singing is, but the instruments for sure. You are doing fine, even Tift, speaking so much. She's actually gorgeous though, yeah, not gonna lie.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I would worship here immediately, and damn, this music, yes, it's amazing. Shifting Mount music reminds me of Ezio's theme so much, I have no idea what that is. Probably something related to anime, right? I am not extremely that big fan of it. I do not watch it like personally, but I have respect for those who do. So yeah.
Every word you spoke found its way to me.
Assassin's Creed
I
2,
know him,
the uncultured
and I
swine.
know his
Alright.
construct. He
I
was
may be
deluded
an
by his
uncultured
fear of
swine,
death.
but who's
Pay
got
him
the
no mind.
sexy, nice looking PNG tuber? Bluzacy. Plan? My man, you did not just say... I mean, listen, I have not played it. Bro, I have not... Listen! I have nothing against... I have nothing to defend myself with. I have no arguments. So yeah, you do you. You did... Nah, No, yeah, I didn't say that totally. Maybe keeping things to myself is better next time. Maybe perhaps. Has she changed a bit, or is, she hasn't changed now, but you'll see in a moment of what happens next.
Ever the passive player.
Always
Always
reacting and never acting, but it's
never
woven to
acting.
your nature, isn't it?
But it's woven into your nature.
Has Bluzacy
Isn't
committed a pop culture crime? Should we burn him at the stake? Yes, probably. That's the price I shall pay. I shall pay for my uncultured swininess.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
The gameplay is so clunky, but the story in Ezio's character in the Brotherhood is fantastic, yeah. I actually got the books as well, narrator useful dumb. I used to be a hardcore into Assassin's Creed. Still, I am slightly... Well, the only experience I had of Assassin's Creed was when one of my friends invited me to his house, and so I went there, and he showed me off how he was playing the Assassin's Creed. I don't know, it was maybe a second one, I might be mistaken, and he showed me that there were fucking 1 Prince billion, things to find on the map to have 100% completionist mark. So yeah, that's basically all my experience of Assassin's Creed. I mean, based on the gameplay of his, it looked nice. I'm not going to say that it didn't, but the lack of experience says something about me, I guess. Death Princess is just a mix of Spectre and Nightmare. Maybe. But wouldn't Death, want to kill people and stuff? And Spectre is wholesome. So, yeah. I get the Nightmare one, but she doesn't want to kill people because of the serious reasons. She would be rather more like, let's just kill some people, let's be quick at night. Don't stress, Blue. The side people have different tastes. Yeah, I guess.
So, will you attempt to destroy me?
Of course
and
I will
allow the
attempt to
world
destroy
void of
you.
death
Not
with
in
the
a fight.
possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Death Princess is a super sweet princess who bakes sugar cookies shaped like skulls? Oh, you mean damsel? After we forced her to say that she hates the world and wants to destroy it? Was that the... Is that the third chapter that we are cooking for Damsel, where she's a deaf princess that wants to destroy the world but is also wholesome at the same time? He was pleased at the... Yeah, sure. I give you that. Good point. Good point. Can we get the narrator back? I mean... He will always be with us. Deep down in our hearts. He will not be forgotten. How do we make quick... Alright, give me a moment. Ren Pi quick save shortcut. What is the shortcut? No, I don't think there is. We would need to change the code and stuff, so yeah. Oh fuck, we need to do it manually. I hate the new HUD so much because of it. It's not the... I'm not the biggest fan of it. I mean, I'm not saying that it looks bad. It just is barely functional, you know? You have auto, skip, history, save, and settings. No quick save, no load. Bad. Very bad. We live a good life, brother. May it never change us the way. It never change. May it never change. Alright.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Oh, so there are so many options right now. That's great. Because in the old version of the game, if you basically chose any of the options that wasn't, oh, I want to go with you, she immediately went straight to the fight. The new barrel looks disgusting. I mean, to be honest with you, after a while, you can get used to it. It literally took me 2 runs of the game. I'm not saying like 2 entire runs of the... No, I literally needed to boot the game 2 times and it was fine. Because if you don't really pay attention to it, it doesn't hurt. Initially, I thought that it was literally game breaking. That it was subtracting from the gameplay, but right now, I mean, it could have been worse, but it could have been better. You know, it could have been better if you had this one at the bottom of the screen that you are seeing right now, that doesn't exist, but it will always exist in our hearts. So, you know. And that's the old one, I think. Or something along these lines. Do we do this one? I think what I really like about the interpretation of honestly, this is the first time I'm seeing the new bar or the shifting mount change overall. Pretty excited for yes. True, brother. Shows the language of facts. Because I don't know what is your interpretation of the Long Quiet and his attitude towards the shifting mount, but I personally believe that, in a way, the whole experience of gathering the princesses and dying it all gave him a pretty good outlook of what is the mortal life. And you know, he kinda listened to the narrator, not that the whole thing that the princess is bad, Hurdur, we need to kill her, but that maybe he is right. I'm not entirely sure if I agree with all of his statements, but he needs, you know, every opinion, every statement is based on something, on something that is factual. So maybe, somewhere deep into those, you know, delusions of narrator, maybe he was somewhere right. And now I think that the Long Quiet loves the princess, loves the shifting mount. He cares for her, but he also thinks about the other people, you know? He doesn't want to bring the world this suffering, because he kinda, you know, got the hands-on experience of dying, and he probably doesn't want for other people to experience that as well. Imo love kind of the shift princess, but he still views as a person leader. Yes! The background princess in her hair is doing the singing. Yeah, alright.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion.
Alright!
Dances that both
This is the thing we came for. This is the thing we've grinded 4 hours for. Let's see. Let's see her beauty. Let's see her gorgeous animations. Let us see for ourselves.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose
Okay,
to
that was
trust
neat.
each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something
I mean,
that wasn't us.
The eyes. I think, like, it was amazing, but I think the main shifting mount's eyes were a little bit off, you know, because right now she looks kinda, you know, serious, and in the animation she looked like literally animated. Like a deconstructing damsel of, I don't know, the second or third tier. I think the narrator has some PSD because of some close to him died, and so he goes against the gods. But as a mortal human, he cannot kill them, so he turns them against each other. Yeah,
Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom.
it was
But we
clean.
needed
Yes.
to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Also, new poem, I think, and also the new sprites for prisoner. Expand, address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change resignation, but that isn't what of this has been about, Vijay. I think this is one. Fact joining this straight away. I think we go with Strix. I agree, independence, you act like this rules can't exist without you, but it is without you. Damn, there are so many good options here. Holy shit. Bro, this, yes, all of the options. I think we do this one. Wow, hello, the first coolest. The music is amazing in this game. And I don't know if you're aware, Clay Game, but they've ordered the Czech, I don't know. They basically bought some performance to play the song for them in Czech, and they got the whole, you know, orchestral stuff for them to remix some of the songs. I can't believe I found you streaming, yeah? I think we do the appeal, the humanity part. I think that's what the Long Quiet would go along with.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Holy shit.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your emotions,
There
and
is
the
suffering,
sun,
there is
There is
beauty in
beauty
ugliness
in
and love
ugliness.
in conflict.
and love.
Give
in
Shifty the look. I don't
conflict.
think that's appealing to humanity, but we can always try. If with the option we'll await that. I trust in her. We can fix her, yes. Or we can make her worse. That's holy shit. If there's a customized animation for each of the princesses, holy shit. The Nightmare one looks holy shit. It's so good. That was named, yes? It was. It was amazing. Alright, the Nightmare one looks astonishing. Come on, Nightmare, yes. Yes, that was holy shit. You have no idea of such fucking stupid grin I have on my face right now. Yes, it is awesome. It's amazing.
It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again.
Yes. This animation was top notch.
The ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings. What remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you?
I can't wait to play this myself. My face is just grinning so hard. Yes, it's so amazing.
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
There can be love and comfort and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole reality into picture.
We are the whole of reality.
I crush you. I
That was
bleed
great.
you.
Holy
I
shit.
grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used
And
to
probably
be
the
to me.
expand does.
I want those feelings back.
So you know, the prison. That I think that's a new art. Or am I tripping? Or maybe I haven't, you know, delivered the Eye of the Needle to the shifting mount. Nah, I must have, but I probably forgotten it. But anyway, the expand probably does, because you know, the princess says something about love or maybe entitlement or whatever, and when you click the expand, you basically get the options that you want to talk and say to the princess that just spoke instead of the shifting mount. Yeah, it's new art. They even remade the poem. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I wanted to do the Eye of the Needle, because they remade the poem. It's not like I was familiar with the old one, but you know, the expand option allows you to inflate the. Dear God, no, please. No, do not inflate the princess at all costs. Inflatable balloon princess? Holy shit. Oh, what if we inflate the princess and now the game becomes, you know, the balloons tower defense 6? Ooh. No wacky punishments, just anim.
You run, but
Alright.
you don't run far. I crush you because I have to. Because there is no honesty in mercy. Who lost and who won when you entered my cave? You died on the floor, but my soul wept in ways your body couldn't.
Oh, she's down bad for her, she's just kissing her on her thighs. I'm not sniffing her, are you retarded? Just look at this! This one is just kissing her thighs. Isn't that cute?
But in the disappointment of my victory, you gave me a new challenge to face within myself. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate
That is
into nothing.
great art. Holy shit. We are not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am? Can't blame her. I would kiss them too. Yeah, based.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? You are nothing, a black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your
Alright, so
restless
there
thoughts.
isn't a
Dog blind to its
customized
leash.
animation
But there is
all
no
of the
light
princesses,
without the dark.
sadly. Yes, the tower. Indeed.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine?
Because I said so. Isn't that obvious?
It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal.
Also, by the way,
but
just an idea,
ever-changing.
but maybe save now and try to continue to appeal with instead of going with Hero and go with him if nothing changes. Alright, I mean, yeah, sure. Also, by the way, just an idea, I save now, which. Wait, then we'll load a save from here. Yes, this one. And now, oh, this new system is so wanky. Dear God. We don't need to have the tower saved anymore. Why would you want humanity? She is our cruel and beautiful goddess. But humanity is what keeps us human. No, I'm not inflating the You can try. Do you really think that I am the person that would inflate the princess? Do you really believe that I am into inflating the princess? You are right, but we'll just, keep it for a moment secret. Not everyone needs to know, right? Hold your horses. We'll be just fine for now.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine?
You want to do. And him, yes. I mean, yeah, sure, I will.
It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
A clash between you abates, and you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing
Is immutable.
Everything that is exists.
Give
only
Danny
in
the look.
relation to
I don't think
everything
that
that
is the
isn't.
definition of of ending him. I think we'll just give him another set of power.
There is no
Constant. There is no center.
center.
Everything
Open
exists.
your
Right.
eyes and accept
Sorry.
what we
I'm just
are.
tripping.
We can leave
Base,
this
good
prison
job, Blue.
together.
Your social credit is corrupt. Thank you. Now maybe I can afford to buy a ticket in China. Alright, I don't think there are any new options here. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Perhaps? Oh, that's a great one. That's a killer.
What I offer you is not perspective.
It is
It is
truth.
truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I think we'll pick this one.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. I can help.
Okay, ignore the goat for now. Just...
There's still a piece of me nestled
What
close
if
to
we
where it all
inflate
began.
Donnie instead of the
I
princess?
can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make... I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Come, I'm with you first. Alright. Here we go.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, of course.
We should let me narrate things for real.
The interior of the
Yeah,
cabin
sure.
is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Do we
There's no mirror
take the
either.
blade?
I think you broke it. And
I know
you're
happy
still
ending
trying
at
to
all,
find some
but-
middle ground, but if things go south,
I think the
Going
more
to need that
emotional
blade.
impact is when you pick the blade. We go into the unknown together? Well, maybe.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I
What
don't
if
think
there
it
is
could
a
handle
dock
you waking up to godhood.
where you are the princess?
Pretty sure he got
At
obliterated.
least that's my vote. Interesting message, Nico. Alright, people. DLC? No, there is no DLC where the princess is the hero and the princess is alone quiet. No, I don't think there's either one. There are probably some AUs, fan made on Tumblr, but nothing official, no.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but
Alright,
he's been
we've
part
made
of us
it
since the very
together
beginning,
this far.
hasn't he?
Whatever you people want me to pick, I will do it. So, yeah, make your choice. I will just make a save here. We don't need to have a view of the Eye of a Needle stone basement. Just imagine the POV as the shifting mount. Interesting. Is there a way for you to make a poll? That's a good question. Oh yeah, sure. Alright, here you go. And now the question stands, how do I access it? Don't be the blade, alright. So don't be a blade for now wins. Take her hand in yours, alright. Alright. So no blade it is, I think. Oh, alright. We've got the first vote against no. Well, no blade it is. Damn. Alright, so no blade it is. I see.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Interesting option. That's a new interaction right here. If you prefer the blade, you can just reload and do the way you want as well. You should enjoy it as well. But damn, yes.
It sounded just like that.
We can
little
test it
menacing.
out. Test the waters.
Only she didn't know
If
us.
anything happens and changes, if we take the blade, I mean, probably, of course, a lot of things change, but the dialogues in interaction of before the update.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
I'm very convinced that this is a new dialogue. Oh.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me.
Holy shit. It actually acknowledges the whatever you did in the first round. That's amazing. Imagine all the possibilities you could change and look for. Yes, this is a peak. Imagine the replay value for it.
But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also
amazing.
forgive me.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either. I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
You're welcomed. I really want to see the interaction with the stranger ending here.
I never had one.
Alright.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
I'm sure you do.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you. Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us.
True.
All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Tappy Games, you're making me cry over her. Yes. It's amazing.
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
We'll see about that.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I think this one is pretty self-explanatory, if you ask me. Yes. Take her hands in yours. Yes, a lot of replay value.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand trembling in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. I think that's a new sprite. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
So here it is, the ending. Peak, yes, yes, I agree. You can turn off your heart getting touched in the settings. If you want, well, now, do we test the theory if, you know, I think we should, just for the sake of it, to see if there are new interactions. Pick. We should have slaved her more though. Well, be my guest. That's what we are going to do now.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Let's prepare for the emotional impact.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Yes, she is, I guess.
Honestly, me neither. No. I feel like I'm myself again. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you. I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Yes, I agree with Olivia. Yes, she is.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
If I could think you can't love a fictional character, I love the princess and I'm not afraid to admit it. Good. Good that you have self-confidence in yourself.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
She's so goated for holy shit. Well, if not the fact that I'm having a headache after streaming for 4 hours, I would probably also cry at this point. No, that was the ending. I'm leaving.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Thanks for playing.
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
No problem, Up. No problem.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Perhaps.
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Well, I think the choice here is self-explanatory of what is the correct and moral decision to do here. So, yeah, of course, we slay the free now.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Narrator Useful Dump is right. Thank you, Blue, for letting us experience the new content with you. Thank you for listening to me when I was raving about the princess. And to all of you, you're the best. Nah, you, the people, are all the best. Without you, I wouldn't be here, streaming. So, when you think about it and come to realization, what you are seeing right now is only thanks to your work. Thank you for sitting with me.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Nah. This one is pretty funny if you think about it. No. You don't say just those kind of messages in this situation. You just don't.
Oh, I love you too.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to
Nah. Alright. Interesting. We're the ones sacrificing our time for you. For 4 hours and 30 minutes are telling. You're the one sacrificing your time for us. Thank you. Nah, I thank you all, like I said. So that was it. I cannot really wait to see the whole encounter with now either the soft princess or the stranger. And also the many, you know, the animations and stuff for all the princesses. There's so now much replayability in the game. Yeah, you need to take, I don't know, about 3 hours to get to that point, but it's worth it. Especially if you discover new things along the way. So yeah. So that is the end, isn't it? Well, I must thank you all for coming to the stream. It felt amazing to talk with the people and to know that you are watching, you know, and commenting on all this stuff. Thank you for coming. It really, you know, it really means a world to me for you to come here and see and me play the game. It's a really wonderful experience. And like I said, I really want to thank you for all of that, for all the amazing support you've done on this stream, on the channel, and on whatever. I'm not extremely good at, you know, making these whole speeches, so yeah. I guess let the actions speak for themselves. Thank you for everyone who loved the stream. I'm really grateful to hear that. Thanks for streaming the night. No problem, man. No problem. Probably later down the weekend we can also do another stream of this to see, you know. We also need now to see the soft princess and then the stranger, which I think we should save the best for last. So, how many are there princesses? Does someone recall? 22? Or something along those lines? I'm not mistaken. Let me look at the game folder, because it will be easier that way. So, chapter 2s, there are 10. And how many chapter 3s? 10. Alright, so there are 20 chapters. So 5 princesses per round. So what that makes? 3 more streams? Well, maybe we'll see. Honestly, it'll be sick. I'll be down for another stream 100%. Alright, maybe we'll do it somewhere down the line. But I think I need to work on the videos and stuff, especially the AMV that I am working on right now, but the production of it needed to be postponed for, you know, private reasons, and now the stream. But you know, who cares? So yeah, I'll be going off, and I hope that you will be having a wonderful night today, or whatever time it is for you. And I hope we'll see each other in the next one. See ya, guys. Have a wonderful day. See you, good night, yeah, see you. Bye. I'm just going to, I don't know, idle for a moment for everyone to say their goodbyes. Thank you, Vudna. I thank you for coming here to the stream and listening to a madman rambling about nothing for 4 hours. Thank you. And see ya in the next one. Peace out.